ake da aka raira wato national anthem akwai shi a kalmar kuce, saboda haka sai a yi kokari a koya. Thank you, Honorable. Muna da labarin kasancewa da Justice Adamusha. Jama'a ku tafa Justice Adamusha. Thank you very much. You're welcome, sir. Muna da labarin kasancewa da Stephen Kanang, shi gwamna Raho Kanang. Jama'a ku tafa mishi. Thank you very much. Idan na ce a tafa yana cin lokaci, idan na ce hands wato yana nufin tafi, bari mu gwada mu ji. Jama'a hands, yawa, to haka za mu tafi. Muna da labarin kasancewa da Professor Thomas Bingel. Jama'a hands, thank you, you're welcome, Prof. Chairman nawa ne, wadda idan kuna son iyayen tarihi na duniya, iyayen tarihi na ƙasa, iyayen tarihi na jama'a, iyayen na to shine Professor na history, Professor Bingel. You're welcome, sir. Muna da John Shakupam. Jama'a da John Pam. Hans. Thank you very much. Muna da Stephen Pam. Hans jama'a. Kai. Yan wanmu birom gaba da sun zo. Kai. Shoribai. Urafian Piak. Uravo Howard. Kyare bi tatin son. Yawwa. Madalla. To mun gode. Yau muna da Brigadier General Magaji. Jama'a ku tafa masa. Hans. Thank you very much. We understand all these people are here and they are seated. We have the Garrison Commander, 3rd Div. Shine Brigadier General M.H. Magaji. Jama'a adada tafa masa. Thank you very much. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. Madalla, kun san na'urar nan sai an hada da hikima. Ku waɗanda kuke tsaitsaye, akwai wuraren zama. The seats are meant for us. Please make yourselves comfortable. There would be no justification for you to stand while the seats are empty. Please make yourselves comfortable. To my right are enough seats under the canopy. Please make yourselves comfortable. Ku da kuke daga can, ku zo nan daga hannun dama na, akwai rumfa, akwai kuma wurin zama. Babu dalilin da zai sa madalla. Kuna nan, kuna tsatsaye, sa'an nan wuraren zama na nan. Thank you. My dear Odinga, you have something for us.
Thank you so very much. Some names earlier on. Some names were called earlier on. For those of you who are here representing one dignitary or the other, we will properly announce your names once again, and we apologize for earlier just rushing it along other names. Now, the Brigadier General M.H. Magaji, he's representing the GOC here, and we appreciate your presence. He came along with other officers along with him. Can we put our hands together for them? He came along with him, Colonel I.A. Saidu of the same place, and also Colonel E.A. Owuriwa. You're all welcome, and we thank you for representing the GOC. We also have the representative of the Bongom Jos. It's a very, very long list, and that's to tell you how traditionally and historically the Biroman and the Unacheng have come a very long way, and that is why they call themselves brothers. The Bongom Jos is ably represented here by the Ata Aten of Ganawuri. Alongside him is Dagom Rerop. We also have Gom Kabong. Also along with them, Professor Bingel, who was earlier announced, he's also the Gomre Yutan. We have the Gomre Lo Kanang, and Steve Musa Inyam came along with them. Can we put our hands together for them, please? And ladies and gentlemen, having introduced all of the special guests, the chairman of this occasion is none other than Engineer Ayuba Dodo. Sir, you're welcome. I was made to understand he's here in our midst. You're highly welcome, sir.
Thank you, Modesta. You've done very, very well. We've just been informed of the arrival of the chief launcher for this occasion in the person of Honorable Engineer Ayuba Awaje, and he did not come alone. Please, a round of applause for Engineer Awaje. Our hands for Engineer Awaje. Thank you very much. Engineer Awaje did not come alone. He came in with his friend, Engineer Peter Chidawa from NNPC. Jama'a Kutafa Musu. Thank you very much, Engineer Awaje and Engineer Chidawa. All the engineers are here. Thank you very much, and I'm happy that you are here. Mungudi, you're welcome.
Earlier on told you that we're live on the internet for those of you who will not be opportune to be here. So if you have a message that you have to deliver here on the podium, please can you go to the far left? Be ready to attend to you instead of crossing our shirts over here.
Thank you for that beautiful announcement. It is my pleasure to at this time invite the National President, BCDA, for his welcome speech. Ina mai farin cikin gayyatar shi Madugu Uban Tafiya, shugaban wannan jama'a, shi Engineer Simon Ago, wadda shi ne President na BCDA na ƙasa gabaki daya. In kuma aka ce na ƙasa to shine ma na duniya, domin babu bace a wani waje sai a wannan ƙasar, saboda haka shine ma na duniya. Engineer Ago zai zo domin ya marabci jama'a, ya kawo kalma kuma a wannan babbar rana. That is the National President of BCDA. I can see why the occasion is graced by engineers. The National President of BCDA is an engineer. The Chief Launcher is an engineer. And his friend, Engineer Chidawa, decided to come along with his friend. So it's a day of the engineers. And my humble self, the Master of Ceremony and engineer. What a day. You're welcome, sir.
May I start with our slogan? Bacheyo! Bacheyo! Insa wo ye bache, badatina bacheyo, batina gbidijin. Bacheyo! His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, Right Honorable Mr. Simon Bakola Long, whom we are expecting his presence here or his representative, the Speaker, Plateau State House of Assembly, Right Honorable Peter Azi, whom we are expecting his presence here or his representative, the Chairman, Management Committee, Bassa Local Government, Honorable Mrs. Sarah Bali, whom we are expecting her presence here. You would pardon that today is her worship day, and I'm sure she will join us as promised. The distinguished senator representing Plateau North Senator Jonah David Jang, whom we are expecting his presence or his representative. The Honorable Member, House of Assembly representing Bassa Jos North Federal Constituency, Honorable Suleiman Yahya Kwande, whom we are expecting his presence here or his representative. The chairman of this occasion, Engineer Ayuba Dodo, the chief fundraiser of this occasion, Honorable Engineer Ayuba Awaje and his friends, Engineer Chidawa, the guest speaker who is already here, our brother Dr. Chris Kwaja, the Otu Ugo Kiche and chairman of Bassa Traditional Council, ably represented by the district head of Kakek, Ati Adamu Ima, the GOC 3rd Armored Division, ably represented by the Garrison Commander, 3rd Armored Division, Maxwell Gobi Cantonment, Brigadier General M.H. Magaji, and other senior officers of the force here present. The representative of the Bongom Jos, being represented by His Royal Highness, the Ata Aten of Ghana, Dai Yakubu Chaimang, and other traditional rulers from the Jos Traditional Council here present. Members of the House of Assembly here present. And our own very dear one, representing Kichedas Ruba Irigwe State Constituency, Honorable Simon Ahele Kudu. We are expecting his presence in not distant time also. Our Honorable Commissioner from Bassa Local Government in the Ministry of Commerce and Industry, Honorable Daju, whom we are expecting his presence here any moment. The permanent secretaries from Bassa Local Government, and indeed our wife and daughter, Mrs. Hassana Aisa, in the Ministry of Women Affairs. The father of the day, my Board of Trustees, ably led by the Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Reverend Dr. Bauda Sambo, and all other trustees. The President of Plateau Initiative for Development and Advancement of the Natives, PIDAN, who is one of our own, Associate Professor Abui Jeremiah Kuta Madaki, here present with his Secretary, Honorable Nanle Gujor. The father of the day, our Elder Chief Honorable John Axon. Our mother of the day, Mrs. Ladi Isha Ikiri Achangat. I am not very good at protocol. Please pardon me if here. I welcome you to this great occasion. It is with great joy and gratitude that I welcome everyone to this August occasion of Katukiche 2017. day is a happy day because the Bache people, whom others know us as Rukuba, at home and in the diaspora have congregated and invited guests to showcase and celebrate their cultural heritage. Point, it is pertinent to define 3 words that will be recurring in most of the proceedings of this occasion, which are Bache, Kiche, and Kuche, for the sake of non-Bache people here. Bache is the people. Kiche is the land. Kuche is the language. 3 things actually give a complete identity of a people. That is the land, the language, and their culture. I am happy that today's occasion gives us Bache the opportunity to express our identity to the world. At this juncture, I want to thank His Excellency the Governor of Plateau State, the Captain of Rescue Mission, our team, Right Honorable Barrister Simon Bakola Long, for the purposeful leadership he is giving the state, which has translated into the relative peace we are now enjoying and the various developmental strides we are witnessing. I also wish to thank His Excellency for considering Bache by appointing some of our sons and daughters into leadership positions in his team. May I seize this opportunity to appeal to His Excellency to kindly consider and approve for the completion of ongoing projects in Kiche land. These projects are the Jebu-Basa-Binchibuyo Road, the expansion of Cottage Hospital at Kisaloe to a general hospital, the expansion of Government Secondary School Zagun to a boarding school, and the electrification to Binchi. Sir, may I call your attention to the fact that the headquarters of Basa local government area is in Kiche, that's Rukuba land, and there is no community in the land that is linked up to the headquarters by a good road. There is no government general hospital in the whole of use this opportunity to recognize and appreciate Bache sons and daughters for their various and collective contributions towards the development of Kiche and Bache. Time and space may not allow me to mention individuals here and now. However, some of you have been recognized for your various contributions to the development of Bache and Kiche through presentation of awards, which we will witness in no distant time within this program. Others will be recognized in subsequent editions of this program. It is our hope that this gesture will spur more commitment to the development of Kiche land amongst our people. May I use this opportunity to state a well-known fact that a people who lose her cultural values is bound to lose her identity among the community of ethnic nationalities. This is where we see the significance of this day. It is a day for Bache, that's the Rukuba people, not only to showcase and celebrate her cultural heritage, but also to inculcate in our younger generation the need to maintain our cultural values. I call on Bache to maintain the culture of individual hard work and industry, the culture of communal work such as Idi, the culture of marriage rights where the suitor honors and respects his in-laws, and the girl, that's the bride-to-be, respects and values the opinion of her parents. The culture of observing our social and hunting festivals. Furthermore, may I congratulate Bandidik for observing their Andu festival this year. I hope other sections of Kiche land will borrow a leaf. I want to also use this opportunity to call on Bache mothers not to forget preparing our traditional dishes such as katitu, kasishudok, and so on in our homes. The cultivation of avad has almost fizzled out in Kiche land, yet it is a very important crop amongst the rich foods of our land. Our language is fast being lost and replaced with English and Hausa. A sizable percentage of our children cannot even speak the Kuche language at all, not to talk about especially our invited guests. We sincerely appreciate your presence at this occasion. The fact that you are here is enough proof of your love for Bache Nation. We appreciate our special guests of honor, the chairman, our guest speaker, our chief lancer, our National Assembly and State Assembly members, PDAN leadership, presidents of sister ethnic, cultural and development associations, traditional rulers, and indeed all guests. Our chief host and the captain of Basa local government area, Honorable Mrs. Sarah Bali, we appreciate the purposeful leadership you are giving Basa local government area. As all of you share in this joyous day with us, we enjoin you to partner with us through free will donations towards the developmental projects as we have outlined in our invitation cards and letters. These projects are the completion of the Skill Acquisition Center at Binchi, the rehabilitation of our monument, that's the Kiche compound at the Jos Museum, and the funding of our Kuche language project. As I conclude my address, I wish to enjoin all Bache to observe all their civic responsibilities, such as registering with the National Identity Management Scheme, National Population Commission, and participating in the forthcoming local government elections. PRISEC has promised a free, fair, and credible election, and so we should play our part by coming out in our numbers to participate. Thank you all for making our time to grace this occasion, and I wish us a successful and peaceful Katu Kiche 2017 celebrations. I wish our guests and all Bache journey mercies back to their various destinations after the occasion. Thank you all, and God bless all of us.
Thank you, my president. It's good to have an energetic president. Without a cup of water, you read a marathon speech. Thank you very much. That's good. So that was wonderful. That's our engineer Simon Ago, the president of BCDA. With this, it is my pleasure to invite Utugo Kiche for official opening of this occasion. Immediately after his speech, he declares the occasion officially open. You can see our hefty men. Those are the distinguished warriors surrounding the Utu. So immediately after that, we are going to have a small introduction of the cuisine here. We have a cuisine here, and there are ladies in charge. It's not everybody that will be here, but it appears we have some dignitaries coming in. Let's get them seated first before the traditional, the paramount ruler's opening speech. Okay, these are members of the State House of Assembly. I can see Honorable Simon. You are welcome. Okay. The Speaker is here. The Honorable Speaker is here. Honorable Peter Azi is here. And he is led in by our son, Honorable Simon. Thank you very much. Thank you. I can see the Speaker being welcomed by the PDAN President, Associate Professor Madaki. Thank you. Please usher our Speaker to his seat before the paramount ruler. This is a timely arrival. You are coming in at a time that the Otugo Kiche was about declaring the function officially opened. I can see Honorable Peter Azi, flanked by Honorable Simon, and exchanging pleasantries with the representative of the GOC, and then taking their seats. Thank you. Mun yi ido biyu da shigowan kakakin majalisa tare da ɗanmu shi Honorable Simon, tare da shi Honorable Peter Azi, da kuma abokansu na majalisa. Madalla. Madalla. Bayan sun gaida shi mai girma za su samu wuri su zauna. In suka zauna ne mai girma zai yi kawo kalma na bude wannan taro. Bayan gaisuwa zai bude taron na musamman. In ya bude taron zan gayyaci shi Peter Azi da special guest namu da guest speaker namu Dr. Kwaja da kuma wakilin GOC. Kuna zama tare da mutane dole ku san abin da suke ci. A hannun dama na anan akwai irin abincin da bace suke ci. Wato mu mutanen Kice, wato waɗanda ku kuke kira Rukuba, ku waɗanda kuke Jos, kun san akwai unguwar Rukuba, akwai kuma Rukuba Road, akwai kuma Rukuba Barracks. To waɗannan abu uku nan da kuke ji ga mutanen nan, Rukuban nan su ne bace, su ne kuma suke zama a Kice, su ne kuma suke amfani da kalmar Kice, kuma suna Kuce, wato yare shine Kuce, kamar yadda President namu Engineer Simon yake kokarin faɗa a cikin jawabinsa. Saboda haka mai girma, idan ka yarda, jama'a sai mu mike tsaye, sai anan mai girma ya tashi sai mu koma mu zauna. Thank you very much. Madalla, to ku jama'a sai ku zauna, amma idan mai girma ya zo zai kawo kalma na budewa. Please be seated. Yawa. Thank you. Shi wadda kuka ganshi da jarumai suke nuna masa hanyar zama shine wakilin Ugo Kice, wato Ati Adamu Imla. Ati Adamu Imla shine jarumai suke jagoranta zuwa wannan fage. Ba ce ukuzani ne ikigini ibloki ge vat ikigini ge internet nga nanai a President Trump abi komo na toje. Yes, ikigi lili ge vat. You are welcome, my Majesty.
I greet you all in Jesus' name. I, Royal Highness Ati Adamu A. District Head Kakek of Kakek. I'm here to present Ogo Keche Ati Adamu Adewu, President Basa Tradition Council, and member Council of Chiefs, Plateau State. The chairman of this occasion, please allow me to speak in Hausa and Koche language. Thank you for allowing me to speak that. Ina cewa maraba ko da zuwa manyan bakinmu na kusa da na waje duka. Barkanku da zuwa wannan gagaramin biki wanda kuka zo. Yanda kuka zo, yanda za ku koma haka kuwa Allah zai fishe ku kuma yanda komawanku. Kuma ina cewa karku damu a cikin wannan bikin akwai abubuwa na yare ku ba da yawa wanda kuma ba ce sun riga ku sun yi shi, in ku tashi a biki za ku gan shi a nan kuma za ku ci shi. Nan ina cewa a kuce in shekana ba ce ko te gangan ka gu biki wun ko shora sai kanka ko gatin nan ita yanda no ta ta yana yi wa banyin balile ka ta ke cengi enyen ba ne mba ne nyatu na ba chen na ba na tino ashika na kavat ba gogoin imbi ke ko holo ko gure ke cha ke hele ke telekati ayi atala sanga bi abukata ko chen sete o hada nga to amat hako kuma hada a ke chen ke bla ko chilingi so shigitana. Thank you very much for this kitchen day, the one we're having in 2017. I declare this occasion today on. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Ngatile hidamba utu. Ente one would bring ayaze. Yawa ona wa osi bingbe. Ngosi tilamba ensi hulo ba gugo mbanye osi kanyu bitoy bayi ba madami ni. Yawa. May I invite the representative of the GOC, the Honorable Speaker of the State House of Assembly, Honorable Peter Azi, our guest speaker, to please join the paramount ruler to inspect the cuisine. To the right here. Za ku zo ne domin ku ga irin ciye-ciyenmu da kayayyakin gargajiyanmu. I will be there with you. Madalla, wannan babban ganga da ake kiran shi kigbre. Wannan shi sarki yana sauka, masu bugu suna bugu. Madalla. Thank you very much. Let's be there. Madalla. Ina da labarin kasancewa Honorable Lamidi Tagonze, wadda shi member ne na Plateau State Independent Electoral Commission, bai kuma zo shi kadai ba, ya zo tare da another honorable, wato Honorable Mrs. Adala. Madalla. Mu za mu je wajen kayayyakinmu na gargajiya. Ku sauran jama'a ku zauna, sauran waɗannan za su yi a madadinku. Madalla. Yawa, Utu Tilek, a member ya House of Assembly asin ya yugo. Yawa, madalla sai mu tafi tare yawa shi honorable Simon yana jagorantar mutanen kirki. Honorable Peter Azi wadda shi babban abokinmu ne masoyinmu ne kuma madalla mutumina aiki na tafiya madalla thank you very much mu je tare. Our dear Odinga is there to introduce the food and the special dishes there. She will be there. Thank you, PDAN President and the PDAN Secretary, Honorable Nale Gujor. Sarakuna. Madalla. Sarakuna. Ina representative na Gongom.
Okay.
Ina kununa masa hanya, please.
You're welcome, Your Royal Highness.
Please. Ina representative na Gongom.
We're here to introduce you to a tip of
ina sarakuna, ina atatem wonderful
culture that we have in
babu gargajiya
this exactly like His Royal Highness said is Ajanja. And he was trying to point to you the dancers up there used part of this they are going to thrill us later on with some of their dances. And this is Kalide, what a Hausa man will call Lude. Yes. And this is Incas, is bracelet. Here we have Kache, what a Hausa man will call Kacheso. Kacheso is a special one. This one is used for, yes. The speaker is smiling. He seems to understand that better. Yes, that's what, yes. Kacheso, yes. So it's used for that. And basically, the items you see here, most of them are either farm tools or hunting tools. This is ahama oyip gathering farauta, and this is kinju kaho is a horn. Anko is big knife. Yes, would have to jump to some of the things since we've seen a bit of the hunting tools. Now, these are some of our pots. Some of them are actually used for. Some of the pots are actually used to store water, and some of them are used to store the kunu and the traditional bahi that we take. Yes, beer. Thank you. And this is our traditional stool and also a bowl. Here we have, it's almost the same. This is kutok. Kutok is a pot where you put ash to produce like kanwa. Yes, but it's a better version of kanwa. This is a better version of kanwa. Yes, here too we have some traditional items. Amongst them is a hunting bag where you take to the bush after hunting and you've killed a game, you put it inside and bring it home. And that other that one is kukwa sulovin, like majanyi that we use, modern day majanyi. That was what was used then. And here these days we use Bako, Super Sacks, and so many others. But before now, it was handmade. It has stood the test of time because this looks very old and is still looking very strong. And mostly it's used to put acha. And here we have doro inside. And then we have here unhoyo. This cooked one. Unhoyo is a kind of a cocoyam that the Bache people are known for. Surprisingly, the bigger sizes of this uhoyo can eat you while you eat them, but the smaller ones don't, and they are very nice, very good. This is katitu. It's like a food flax. Now there's food inside, and this is katitu. It's like a food flax. You keep it like this. It can stay until evening to get it hot. It's also another version of the food flax. It also has a food inside. It's called kashisdok. Yes. This is kinkahi. Kinkahi is is a melon. Yes. It has an English name. It's called kabewa in Hausa. Yes, that's kinkahi. And this one. Antong is a kind of root crop, more like yam or something. It's a root crop and it's very nice. It tastes good. This is like yakwa, but it's a traditional yakwa that is found by the river bank of our rivers. Now we know this is common. This is bitter leaf. And this is our cooked gurjia. Amphi, we call them amphi, and the amphi is cooked here, mixed with abat, and it's cooked together with akokun, which is sesame seed. Sesame seed is mixed together. Now this is ugib. It's very nice. Ugibikul is made of this, and I assure you it tastes very nice. I know you can't take it, so I have to taste on your behalf. Now, this is ugibiki. Here we have a section of traditional, I would call them traditional herbs, but mainly they are like the way you use spinach, aleho. You can use this to make gote. You can also cook it and put reedi on top and eat it. They are very nice, and according to history, they are medicinal. They are very good, mainly for gote. This is amvelek. It's a kind of salad, locally made. You can only find it in Rukuba land. Yes, you can only find it in Rukuba land. You eat it raw. You don't cook this one. All you do is wash it, plug it from wherever you get it from, the bush mainly, and then you come and put either your geda or your reedi on it. This is dinky. Intu, we call it intu in Rukuba land. This is it, and I am sure most of us know what dinky is. This is the cooked version of the dinky, mixed with sesame seed and onions, ready for us to enjoy. When we will serve you that. This is anyung. I know that most of us know what it is, but for Rukubaman he calls it anyung, but in Hausa we call it chio. Yes, this is it. And this is another kind of fruit only found in Rukuba land. Itagin kengi. Sunashi lukuki. We used to eat this when we were growing up, and we would take so much that when we go to the toilet, it's so hard to come out. But we enjoyed it anyway. It was good growing up in the village. This is antu, fruit from dinky. Yes, fruit from dinky. Dinya. Yes. And then this is another kind of fruit. Amandu. You eat amandu like this. You just peel it and good to go. We can also enjoy this. I know you know it. Atuntu. Anakiranshi lemon sami. This is what the Amoman. I want the chairman of this occasion to come and see this one. He's an Amoman. Dodo, you need to eat this camber before you leave this place. He's an Amoman. He can't do without tasting this one. Yes, he can't do without tasting this one. Yes, yes. Agube. Agube is another kind of fruit that you enjoy, and it's only found here in Kiche land. Angbong, I don't know the name in Hausa.
Baure.
Okay, Baure, yes, Baure is so beautiful and nice from the fig tree. Is a very nice one. Anda is a fruit. It's nice. It tastes sweet from side, but towards, as you lick it towards the end, it's a bit sour, and you enjoy it too. Now, for the amoman, I know you know this as a kambar, but we can make it into a delicacy that you enjoy. This is it. It's cooked like this, and some sesame seed in it, like jollof rice or something. This is how we make it. Now, this is untia. Is a species of yam found mostly from here and parts of Kaduna State, and it tastes nice. It's very nice. Yes, it's Akankas is from a tree, and our animals mainly feed on this during the dry season. They feed on this akankas, and is share. They extract oil from it, mainly for your external use, like Vaseline and other creams that you use. And this is a variety of yam. We call it akanga. This is the cooked version, and this is the raw one. This is also another version of yam, all found in this axis. This one is interesting. For non-Rukuba people, you need to try this. When my grandfather used to go to the farm and my mom would send us with this, trust me, we will take half of it before the grandfather sees it. It's a mixture. It's grinded, doro, and honey, because they didn't have sugar then, so they will use honey. You either put hot water or cold water, depending on what you want. And man, you don't want to miss this. It's nice. Now we're here. This is the raw version of what I just told you. Yeah, this is how it's grounded, and you mix it when you get to the farm instead of garin kwaki that they do these days. Yes. Now you remember earlier on I told you that we had katitu in one of the fruit flags there. This is it. In case you didn't see it well, this is okay. This is kake rama. Yes, rama. Rama. You can mix it like this, like salad, and eat. We can let's finish up sharp so that they will find. This is akpa gusgus. This is sesame seed. This is black beans, all found in Rukuba land, and some of the local veggies that we have. This is kananade. I know we know all of that. This is anyonku. We call it anyonku in. This is okra seed. Yes, this is okra seed. Akaku.
That's auduga.
Like auduga. Yes, cotton. This is it. And we saw the raw version of this one earlier on. This is another species of beans. And this one is like busheshan kubewa, but it's found in the bush. It grows on trees. During the dry season, it falls off, and we pack them to make soup with it. Now, if you remember the little pot we passed there that I called it kutok, this is what it produces. And you can use it it's like a laxative. You can use it to some cleansing and all of that. We have seen some of these things earlier on.
Yeah.
These are some of our containers where we.
Wild yam.
This is wild yam,
Kigori.
kigori, Chigori, you find it in between rocks. And it's fantastic when you eat it. So thank you so much for your patience. Yes, this is kabimbe. I used it while growing up. We'll go to the bush with it and carry our firewood with it. This is our local spoon. And basically that's all. And it's a tip of the iceberg of what we have here in Kicheland. Thank you so very much for your patience and your attention. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Odinga, for a job well done. Thank you. I think you need some water to drink, because for the past 45 minutes, you took our dignitaries round and without something to drink. Sarakunamu, iyayenmu, sunga irin ciye-ciyenmu da al'adunmu, wadda in ji Professor Bingel ya ce wannan ba zai yi daidai ba idan babu biram kusa. Kuma gaskiya ne, domin ba yadda za ka raba al'adunmu da nasu. Idan ka yi zancen aca a biram, to kana zancen aca a rukuba. In ka yi zancen aca ko ridi a biram, kana zancen ridi a rukuba. In ka yi zancen kanannado a biram, kana zancen kanannado a rukuba. In ka yi zancen tamba a biram, kana zancen tamba a rukuba. Idan ka yi zancen gero, kana yi ma a rukuba. So al'adunmu ɗaya ne, abincinmu ɗaya ne, tafiyanmu ɗaya ne. Mun gode, Honorable Speaker Peter Z, for thank you very much. Again, you know, Siki Breti Luzosun, Kozi Gulaya, Yawa, mai ganga da kake tsakiyar fili ka koma gefe ka zauna. Yawa, a cewa mai ganga ya koma gefe domin akwai waɗanda za mu kira su. The Plateau State Cultural Troupe is here. The Plateau State Cultural Troupe is here. They have another function, but they decided to be here before honoring any other function. And because they are here, we will definitely invite them now to grace this occasion before their departure. Thank you, Odinga, for a job well done. Thank you, Honorable Peter Azi. I went closer to the canopy and my eyes caught some dignitaries. It's only proper for me to recognize their presence. We have the Honorable Commissioner, Plateau State Judicial Commission, in the person of Barrister Yunana Agaga. You're welcome. We also have Honorable Chris Hassan, the former Commissioner for Works, Plateau State. Honorable Chris Hassan, he is accompanied by our #1 slave, Mr. Zaya, and a woman that we are supposed to make him run all over the place before he goes home. You are welcome. We have other dignitaries that I will continue to introduce, but in due course. Let me invite the Plateau State Cultural Troupe to thrill our dignitaries before we move on to the next item on the program. Bari Cultural Troupe na Plateau su yi mana maraba yayin da manyan baki mu suke dan hutawa. Special guest of honor namu da shi speaker namu da wakilin gongon ku dan sha kallo na minti biyu kafin mu shiga fage mai zuwa. Madalla.
Ladies and gentlemen, invited guests, we thank you so much for taking your time to look at some of the artifacts and culture and tradition we have here in Kicheland. The dancers in front of you now are known as Cultural Troupe, but popularly known as Dance Afrique. They are part of the Jos Carnival train that is going on. And that's the reason why they are thrilling us with their dance steps now, so that they could join their counterparts in town to continue the program in Jos. And as we enjoy their dance steps, I also have the honor of introducing to you some of our guests in our midst. We have Rabiu Abdullahi Gurum. He is representing Professor Shem Bindas here in this occasion. And we have along us here son of the soil and two-time commissioner in the past administration, who came here with his friend. He is none other than Honorable Chris Adukuchili Hassan, and he came with Zaya Number. We also have here present pharmacist William Basi Waziri. He is the Plateau State Coordinator of World Health Organization. Along with us here in this arena is we first of all want to apologize for getting the name wrong. We were corrected, and we think it is only right for us to call him by his right name. He is Da Samuel Jock, the Gwomrei of Riom. Thank you so much for being patient with us. Also in our midst, we have the Utuba Cheng in Abuja. He is none other than Sunday Aku Kuchili. These are some of the guests that we have, and as they come, we will announce them to you. Earlier on, we also saw an entourage that came in. It is also a son of the soil who is representing Rukuba Irigwe in the Plateau State House of Assembly, Simon Kudu, with the Honorable Speaker, Chief Whip, Honorable Speaker Peter Azi, and the Chief Whip, Honorable Barrister Joshua Madaki. All of them are here in our midst. In our midst also the Miss Kitchens, Janet Sunday Asakan, she's also here. And we have BCDA ESCO, BCDA past leaders. We also have BCDA trustees. And we have, as our friends and neighbors who are here to celebrate with us, the President, Jere Nation. He came with his people. And we also have SP Elisha Atikinkan. He's also a son of the soil. Thank you so much.
We are honored to have the presence of our son, Honorable Elisha Aku Amanchi, Commissioner to Plateau State Civil Service Commission. You are welcome, sir. We also have a retired permanent secretary who is our son, Elder Edward Amanchi. You are welcome, sir. We are also honored to have Ati Sunday Aku Kuchili, the Utubache Abuja. Bana Abuja Banyambang, you are welcome, sir. We have our son, Honorable Dauda Yiku, the BCDA Kaduna branch. You are welcome, Dauda Yiku. Kai hankali da duwawunka, kai yan cultural troupe, yawwa aiki na tafiya. Plateau State Cultural Troupe kenan. Madalla. The Honorable Speaker Peter Azi is here accompanied by the Chief Whip of Plateau State House of Assembly, Honorable Barrister Joshua Madaki. Barrister Madaki, you are welcome. We have Honorable Simon Kudu, our son, with whom we are well pleased. He is the one that led the convoy, if you like, the delegation to this place. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Aiki na tafiya. That is the Plateau State Cultural Troupe. We have the coordinator of World Health Organization, pharmacist Wazinge is here. Pharmacist Wazinge of the World Health Organization. The Plateau State Coordinator, you are welcome. Madalla. Sannunku Cultural Troupe. Allah ya sa musadu abuki mai zuwa. Madalla. Kai mai tsalle kana faduwa kai hankali da duwawunka. Madalla. A daidai wannan lokaci da wannan ɗan nishadi da muka yi, ina mai farin cikin gayyatar President na PIDAN, Associate Professor J.K. Madaki. PIDAN President. Jama'a ku tafa masa. Madalla. PIDAN President. Yana kuza? Yawwa gashi can zuwa. Thank you very much. Madalla. PIDAN President. PIDAN President Professor Madaki ya taba zama President na wannan gagarumar jama'a na BCDA. Ya sauka, an ga kyakkyawan aikin da ya yi, sai ya shiga gurbin Professor Nanford Gomwok, wadda da shi ne PIDAN President. Sai shi ya maye gurbinsa a wajen. Ya zo tare da sakatarensa, Honorable Nanle Gujor, wadda shi ne sakataren PIDAN. Professor Madaki ya zo, zai kawo mana kalma, sa'annan za mu gayyaci babban mai jawabinmu na yau, wato shi Dr. Kwaja, domin ya fayyace mana muhimmancin halarwar wannan taronmu. Ya welcome, Mr. President.
The chairman of this occasion, the Royal Father, Otogoge Cheng, ably represented by the district head of Kakek, Ati Yangmala Adamu, the representative of the Bongo, His Royal Highness Chairman, the Speaker, Plateau State Assembly, our representative of Rukuba Erigwe constituency, and other members of the legislature of Plateau State here, our guest speaker, the President Bache Development Association, and other presidents of development associations present, the guest speaker, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Plateau Initiative for Development and Advancement of the Native known as PIDAN, I bring to you greetings. Let me also introduce my very colleague, the Secretary General of PIDAN, in the person of Comrade Nanle Gujor. Can you rise for recognition, please? Thank you very much, Comrade. For those of you who don't know Comrade Gujol, he is the president of Mupun Development Association. For us in PIDAN, a day like this is a very big one, in the sense that what PIDAN stands for is to encourage development associations to showcase their culture, arts, and craft in the context of promoting unity. Plateau State has 54 ethnic nationalities, or what we call autochthonous ethnic nationalities. When we refer to you as autochthones, it means that in Plateau, there is a piece of land that goes by your name, such as Bache land, Irigwe land, Birom land, Tarok land, Afizere land. These are the people we call autochthones. If you exist on the plateau and there is no piece of land that goes with your name, you cannot qualify, or you are not qualified to be called as autochthones. And these are the people that PDAN is really working to see that we preserve our culture and traditions of the land. And so occasions like this are actually meant to allow autochthones to share from their rich culture, arts and craft with others who have come to live with us. And we always ensure and preach that we should live with those who are non-autochthones peacefully. But we also appeal to non-autochthones to actually respect our land, our culture, and our tradition, because that is the only way we can ensure peace on the plateau. Having said this, we have encouraged all the 54 ethnic nationalities to set days aside for occasions like this, whereby we come together and actually showcase what we know, but in the spirit of unity. I know there are a number of presidents too of the Blood Association that are here. If I have not mentioned them, you are again welcome. Let me quickly add that on the plateau, we want to thank His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, for ensuring the relative peace that we have witnessed. We want to actually appeal that the Plateau Festival of Arts and Culture, which has not been held for quite some time, should be brought back and be put in place so that we can showcase the Plateau.
Hello. Sorry. Karfin wutan ne ya kasa, so you put it close to your mouth.
All right, thank you very much. Well, thank you, Atheo. I just want to add that it is important that the government of the day ensures that the vigilante group that communities have put in place are adequately trained and mandated to ensure that they protect the land. I'm very, very happy and pleased to have the Speaker of the Plateau House of Assembly here. Mr. Speaker, on the platform of Plateau Initiative for Development and Advancement of the Natives, who have been concerned about land use, we have realized that government sometimes will take land for projects, and when the projects fail, the land does not go back to the people. We will therefore appeal to you to look at this with a view to bringing legislation in place that ensures that if, for instance, a government take a piece of land for development and the project fails, the land should actually revert back to the owners irrespective of the compensation that government has paid. That is the way to protect us and to protect our land. I believe that this prayer will be taken seriously, and that tomorrow or in due course we shall really have that protection, because in Plateau you have very small tribes in certain areas whereby if you take the land, you disinherit them from everything. And I believe we need to put this system in place. Let me say once again, we are very happy that Bache have been able to stage a day and a program like this, and it is our prayers that the Lord Almighty will actually grant all of us journey masses and grant them the wisdom to continue to build on their culture, arts, and craft. Thank you very much. Remain blessed.
Thank you, Prof. Thank you. Yes, again. Thank you very much, Professor Madaki. We are honored to have one of us gracing this occasion, Honorable Ezekiel Bauda Afon, member representing Pengana constituency in the State House of Assembly. You're welcome. Thank you very much. We also have Dan Imala. Adangu is the youth leader of BCDA Abuja branch. You are welcome. We have Major General Raphael Ayo Isa, retired, accompanied by his friend, Mr. Barry Gokil. You are welcome. Muna muku maraba da kasancewa a wannan babban buki wadda ba safai ake yi ba, yana zuwa ne in lokaci ya kai kamar haka. Kuma na gaya muku cewa Ubangiji Allah ya albarkaci wannan taro na yau, domin taro ne da za a yi a tsakiyar haraba kamar haka, rumfa kuma bai kai kowa da kowa ba, sai Allah domin ya nuna mana cewa yana goyon bayan wannan shirin, sai ya sa wani abu a sama kaman hadari, sai ya shirya mana lema ta musamman, domin waɗanda rumfa bai kai kansu ba, sai inuwa ya kai kan kowa. To mun gode muku da wannan. Ubangiji Allah da kansa ya goyi bayan wannan taro, kuma kun ga yadda ya almashi, domin me? Domin a lokaci mai wuya kamar haka, wannan taro bai nuna mana wahalar da ake ciki ba. This congregation does not reflect the recession that this country is going through. So we are honored to have your presence, all of you. Thank you. It is therefore my pleasure this time to ask that Ms. Kiche be formally introduced to usher in the guest speaker. So if Ms. Kiche is here, my dear Odinga will introduce the guest speaker, and we're going to have a little synopsis or resume of the guest speaker before he is on this stage. So, shall we have Ms. Kiche to usher in our guest speaker? Asuzo Agayo Manashi. Ina Ms. Kiche, you have her name? Is it Miss Sunday Asaraka? The princess, our princess for this day, Miss Kiche. We want her ushered in, and she will invite the guest speaker. Bayan an ɗan karanta mana shi wannan kakakinmu na yau, wani irin mutum ne shi Dr. Kwaja, wani irin mutum ne shi? Madalla, za ki zo a hankali. Idan kika zo, bayan ta ɗan karanta mana wane ne shi, mutumin nan za a gayyace shi sa'annan za a mika masa wannan bututun magana shi kuma ya fayyace mana muhimmancin taro irin wannan. You are welcome, Princess.
The chairman of this occasion, invited guests, standing before you is the Miss Kiche. Can we please put our hands together for her? It was a keenly contested contest, and she came out as the Miss Kiche. And I also want to use this opportunity to plead with the organizing committee that organized this event. There is a second runner-up that didn't get her gift up till today. It's about a year. And I think it's very unfair if we allow that to go. So the president, BYM, should please do something about it. She's going to call our guest speaker for today, but I am honored to introduce to you this humble man. He's also a son of the soil. He's from Bassa. He is Dr. Chris Kwaja. Until his appointment as the Director General Research and Planning in the past administration, Dr. Chris Kwaja was a lecturer with the University of Jos. And currently, he is working with the Modibo Adama University in Adamawa State. Chairman of this occasion, ladies and gentlemen, please put our hands together for Dr. Chris Kwaja as he comes over. Thank you.
I went to the studio and paid for a session. I need to relate to my people with passion. The growth of our nation is our obligation. We cannot continue to dwell in confusion. For greater achievement, we need one another. You lay me a hand and I lay to another. If we move in tandem, we keep growing stronger. The cause of our journey, we cannot surrender. We count our achievement through human investment. We need to support and encourage our own. Because all can strive and succeed all alone. I'm hearing a voice calling us all. United to stand and divided we fall.
I am really honored to welcome you, sir, to Kiche Land. We are grateful having you around. You're welcome, sir. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Ms. Kiche. The Right Honorable Speaker, Plateau State House of Assembly, of this occasion, beg to stand on the protocol already established this afternoon. I want to start by first appreciating I saw Mr. Samuel Amuga, who was my teacher. Mrs. Alibidi was my teacher. Mr. Achigak was my teacher. Mr. Diwu was my teacher. Pharmacist Augustine Ajijelek was my classmate and my seatmate. I'm proud of him. Odinga Adiu was my schoolmate in Government College Jingri. We've come a long way. I had the privilege of also living in Bacheland, precisely Binching. I participated twice in the annual hunting festival where hunters who are committed to preserving the culture and heritage of Rukuba land, of Bacheland, continue to congregate and go for hunting. It's not just about looking for animals. It's about the brotherhood that we share as a people. And I think that is one of the most important legacies at hunting festival. I remember so vividly too that during the New Year festivals in Binching, we see the horse riders, we see the chiefs, we see the people coming together to celebrate their unity and their development. I also witnessed what we call the Bel-Belas in the chief's palace in Binching. Every evening you see those birds converge in the palace of the chief. I think for me that is also very historic and very important, because they are animals, but they found in the palace of the paramount ruler a place of refuge, and they continue to stay there. I don't know if they are still there, but I think they should be there. I titled my presentation this afternoon on unity and development, conversation with the Bache nation. What I'll be doing is just to place some of the issues on the table in terms of where we're coming from as a people, what we should be doing in order to safeguard this land of enduring culture. Land of enduring culture, because we've seen the food, we've seen the people, we've seen how the paramount ruler is protected by people that are celebrating the heritage of the Bache people. This is something you don't find in several communities, and I think we need to celebrate what we have, because if we don't celebrate what we have, then we have no reason to congregate here in celebration of what we call a cultural festival, because the paramount ruler of this land is the number one custodian of that culture that we celebrate. The Bache nation has a strong sense of its history, experience, attitudes, beliefs, interests, and aspiration. There is a general consensus on this that the time has come to prepare the Bache nation to take on a decisive role in shaping the present and future of Bache land. This can only be achieved by mobilizing everyone without distinction. To engage this movement, there must be a direction. As a keen observer of the Bache nation, I have seen instances where and how such class consciousness and its crisis has manifested in what I call a zero-sum game relationship amongst the people of Bache land, particularly the political class, particularly in the area of politics as it relates to who gets what, when, and how. The reality of our experience today is that sometimes we allow the greed of a privileged few to threaten the prosperity, the prospects of our unity and development in Bache land. One of the saddest commentary is that more and more of our people get disconnected from their people while alive and reunite while in death. Bache land must be averse to the practice of merely bringing people for burial from the cities. These are the very people who were disconnected from the land while they were alive. Those residing in the village should not be turned into grave diggers. Their values are far more than that. What we have today in our society is that there are people you called Bachena Abuja, Bachena Jos, Bachena Lagos, Bachena Kaduna. You don't come to your community, you don't support members of your community, you don't work towards development of the community, but at the point of death, you rush to say, if I die, I should be taken home for burial. I don't think that kind of attitude will help our communities. If you did not work towards the development of the land. Wherever you die, you should be buried there. And our people must begin to take into consideration individuals, members of the community who, despite being outside of Bache land, are working towards the advancement of this community. When we do that, that is the only way this community will move. Gone are the days when the Bache nation was regarded as the propeller for unity and development in Plateau and Bassa in particular. What I see today is that the people have been relegated to the background in a way that the genuine fear now is that it runs the risk of being permanently marginalized in the scheme of things. This is a pessimism that pervades the mindset of the people, and this pessimism is something that we must all work together to address. I, for one, don't believe in this notion of always dwelling on the wrong side of our histories. It is important for us to begin to look at how we can collectively chart a course that will see to the unity of our people, to the development of our people, in a way that all of us will be stakeholders in the Bache project. And the Bache project is very simple. It is that project that seeks to elevate every individual, regardless of his clan, regardless of his social status, regardless of his religion. When we move together in that way, recognizing that we have a shared humanity, we have a shared future, and that if we don't work together, this future cannot be protected, then we have a long way to go. What are those things that we think should be done? The first for me is that we must begin to work towards addressing what I called the arrested development of our land through an elite that can organize and assert themselves boldly and fearlessly. Failure to do so will surely lead to a situation in the long run whereby those in the community that we have abandoned, particularly the youth, if we don't take care of the youth today, they will only take care of us tomorrow. And we can see what is happening in the northeast. What you have today as members of Boko Haram were young men that were as well as a role to play in the development, in the growth, and in the unity of this land. We must collectively address issues around inequality and poverty through the provision of safety nets and other basic services for the poor as a critical vehicle for social development. I believe strongly that we must not wait for government to do everything. Some of the very serious challenges that members of our communities face are issues that some of us can face, are issues that when we put our hands together, our heads together, we can address. We should begin to look at those issues around livelihood, how we can support the needy, how we can provide certain social amenities that people in communities from Mafara to Zagun to Buhit to Binching don't have. When we do that, we will be protecting their future, we will be safeguarding them, we will be giving them hope. And when we give them hope, they will also believe in us and also trust us whenever we call them. We must begin to look at how strategically we invest in quality education. Education is not just about erecting structures. It's also about the kind of human resource that are available in that institution. We want to see, for instance, a strategic action plan that provides a direction on how the Bache nation will move. For instance, what is the vision of Bache land when it comes to medicine? What is the future of Bache land when it comes to the human resource that is required in engineering, in teaching, in the legal profession? Do we have a blueprint on that? How can we support those young boys, those young girls in the villages who are in need of 10,000 naira, 15,000 naira to register for JAM, to pay for their school fees because they are orphaned or because their parents cannot do it? When we move from this ugly situation of always giving them tokens in the name of supporting them, to a point where we are concerned about their educational upliftment, about their future, that some of these young, hardworking boys and girls know that in the context of a vision that we have crafted through the Bache Development Association, we are able to show them that because you are hardworking, there is a provision of scholarship for you that will help you complete secondary education, that will help you complete university education, and you want to read medicine, you want to read pharmacy, you want to read whatever course you have in mind, there is a group of individuals of like minds that are committed to supporting that kind of project. We will be doing a lot in supporting the education of our brothers and sisters. We shouldn't just see them as our brothers and sisters. They are the hope of our community. They are the future of this land. If we don't do it for them today, who will do it for them tomorrow? And I think we are better positioned, we are better equipped, and we are better resourced now to take on some of these challenges I have identified. Contemporary reality demands that there must be a sustained drive towards the unity of the Bache nation. When we stand united, we will stand strong. But when we stand divided, we will all fall. Increasingly, I see how divided the Bache nation is because of politics. Politics is not the basis upon which we are called Bache sons and daughters. We are called Bache sons and daughters because God brought us to be one. And politics should not be the basis upon which we should be divided. Regardless of the fact that some of us are in PDP, some of us are in APC, we must have a common vision for the Bache nation. And that vision should be deeply rooted in the psyche of our people in a way that we should be able to tell ourselves that there are non-negotiable issues that politics cannot touch. And one of it is our unity. The second is our development. When we do that, this land called Bachel land will be united, and the people will be stronger and happier beyond where we are today. We must also begin to address issues around anti-community behaviors of people that seek to undermine our collective vision of a united and prosperous nation. Today in Nigeria, there are whistles being given to Nigerians with respect to corruption. Can we also have whistles given to people to blow when we identify individuals that are undermining our collective aspiration for peace and unity? We need to identify such people. We need to shame such people. We need to make them know that the unity of this land is far beyond their own greed, and that whatever an individual thinks he can do to undermine our collective vision, our collective goal for peace, unity and development is something that we should not allow to thrive. If we allow an individual to go scot-free, we are encouraging hundreds of such individuals or people who have such deadly aspiration or tendencies to also perpetrate that. We must put in place sustainable structures and mechanisms for addressing livelihood issues around youth and women empowerment, as well as skills development. And I think this is what the BDA is struggling and striving to do. And we must collectively and individually support this noble vision. We must strive towards creating a confident community in a way that ensures that our people are safer and our people are secured. The PDAN chairman talked about vigilantes. Before the emergence of vigilantes, our communities had, and we still have, our own local security systems that protected us even before colonialism. And as we are today, we can begin to harness, we can begin to support such local structures because they are very effective. I can see our warriors moving majestically in this arena. We can leverage on the expertise they have, skills they have in protecting this land, because they know the nook and crannies of this land. They don't need to read it in a book, because they are the books themselves. And when we rely on them for guidance under the leadership of our paramount rulers, with some of the experts we have in various fields of human endeavor coming together to work towards supporting the security architecture that we are putting in place, I believe strongly that this community will be a community that will stand the test of time. Indeed, as stakeholders in this land, what legacies would we bequeath to this generation and the next generation? Is it despair? Is it uncertainty? Is it hope? Is it courage? As a foremost Pan-Africanist once said, let's organize rather than agonize. The Bache nation must reassert itself and reclaim its place in the scheme of things in a way that reestablishes it as a key player in Bassa, in Plateau, and in Nigeria in general. I conclude this discussion with an interesting story about the relationship between unity and development. An anthropologist proposed a game to some African children. He placed a basket of sweets under a tree and asked the children to do a 100-meter race, and whoever takes first position will go home with the basket of sweets. And when he announced that the children should, when he announced, on your mark, get ready, set, go. To his amazement, the children held their hands and walked together to the tree where the basket of sweet was placed. And out of shock, he asked them, why did you hold your hands to go and pick the basket of sweet instead of running? And they shouted Ubuntu. And their argument was that the happiness of one man is the happiness of all of us. And that is why we did not allow one person to go and pick it. All of us went there to go and pick it. I want to see a Bache nation that will hold its hands. A Bache nation that will move together. A Bache nation that sees the happiness of one as the happiness of all. That will see the sadness of one as the sadness of all. We don't want to see a situation where because Mr. A or Mrs. B is falling, many are smiling. Or because Mrs. A or Mrs. B is happy, many are sad. When we have such situation, it means our land will never grow stronger and united. This is a message for all generations. Let us all imbibe this attitude and spread the good news of happiness wherever we go. Because when we do that, I want to tell you that this land called Bache land will be far stronger, far greater than where we are. Iyayenmu maza da mata, na san wasu mu basu ji turanci ba ko kuma ba su jin turanci. Abunda na faɗa shine haɗin kanmu ya fi duk abunda za mu yi a wannan kasan. Idan mun haɗa kai ba domin muna PDP ba ko muna APC, ba domin wannan na da arziki wannan ba shi da shi ba, ba domin wannan Krista ne wannan musulmi ba, amma mun haɗa kai domin dukkanmu mutanen Bache, kasan nan zai girma kuma za mu samu cin moriyan arzikin wannan kasan. Na biyu kuma na ce muna cikin wani al'amari da ba shi da daji. Muna da yaya da sun yi girma a wannan kasan, an haife su a wannan kasan ko kuma an haife iyayensu a wannan kasan, amma ba mu ganin su sai ko New Year ko Christmas ko kuma Bache da sai mu gansu. An mai da yayanmu a kauyuka sun zama masu tonon kabarruka. Idan an yi rasuwa sai a zuwa fara ce, in ci ko zo, a duka ba zo, ku je ga inda za a tona kabari a binnewa ne, kuma kuna binne mutanen da ba su taba taimaka muku ba. Abunda nake cewa shine ya kamata mu magance irin wannan abun. Duk wanda ya ce bai zai yi kokari ya gina kasan nan ba, to shi ma sai a bar shi da nashi. Hannayenmu ba daya ba. Allah ya albarkace wasu sun yi kudi sun fi wasu, wanda suna da arziki da sun fi wasu. Mu hada kai, mu kawo iya gwargwado, mu taimaka ma wasu iyalan da ba su da shi, domin yaransu su je makaranta. Idan yaran nan sun je makaranta, gobe su ma za su taimaka ma wa'anda su ba su da karfi. Domin an ce da hannun dama ake wanke na hagu. Idan ba mu yi haka ba, ba yanda wannan kasan zai ci gaba. Idan mun je wasu garruka, wasu yarruka, za mu ga cewa abin da suke yi kenan. ya kamata mu yi koyi irin wannan abun. Kar ka ga cewa domin dan wanka ya fadi yau sai ka yi dariya, ko kuma domin yar wanki ta fadi yau sai ki yi dariya. Mu hada kai, yare ya hada mu, al'ada ya hada mu, amma kuma mun zo mun sa siyasa yana raba mu. Kar siyasa ya raba mu, domin mun zo duniya ne mun same siyasan nan. Duk mutum ya je shekara 4, shekara 8 ya dawo, amma kuma cibinmu nan da a hade yake yana nan arhabada. Abun da ya kamata ya hada mu kenan. Mu duba wayannan abubuwan da ya kamata su ne za su karfafa mu, su ne za su rike mu, su ne ya kamata mu sa karfinmu a kai, ba wayannan abubuwan da kuma suna sauke mu ko kuma su ji mana ba. Idan mun yi haka, kasan nan zai ci gaba. Ina fata yayin da za mu ci gaba da wannan taron, Allah zai taimake mu, Allah zai albarkace mu. My advice to BDA is that beyond the launching you are doing, I want to see a situation where you do a simple mapping of 100 Bache sons and daughters, just 100. And if you have 100 of them, just imagine that one of them supports the PDA with 50,000 naira every year. Just 50,000 in a year. It means you will be having 5 million naira every year. If you use 5 million naira as a seed fund education, you will be amazed by what that kind of strategy will do for this land. And I think that is what we can do. As I stand here, I can see Augustine Ajijelek, I can see Victor Kuchili, I can see myself because I'm also part of Bache land. I can see my elder brother, Honorable Chris Hassan. I know of Mr. Randy Aku. I just counted 5. If of us start with the 50,000 naira a year, we have already gotten 250,000. And on behalf of these 5 people, I am opening that seed fund for education for those who don't have the opportunity in those villages with that 50,000 naira. So we already have 250,000 naira. And I want Bache land to take up the challenge and identify the next 95 people. For the next 5 years, we will be providing 50,000 naira for that project. I have pledged on their behalf and they must give it. Thank you very much and God bless us all.
This is wonderful.
Chairman of the occasion, ladies and gentlemen, invited guests, please let's put our hands together for Dr. Chris Kwaja. He's already warning me, but the one thing you probably don't know, I was 2 years ahead of Chris Kwaja in secondary school, and probably that was why he didn't want to say I was a senior and will always be his senior. Now when you see people come out like this, you think they were made up or they come from very affluent families. These are very struggling human beings who through it all have decided to be determined and make their life worthwhile and also add value to the community where they come from. Back in the days in secondary school, you wouldn't believe that this is Chris Kwaja. We had fun and we enjoyed ourselves. But he's here today, and I'm sure some of you are marveled at the delivery and how far he has come. He started somewhere, and we all need to put our hands together to build our community or to give back to the community where we come from. Let's put our hands together for all of us who are trying hard to do that. Thank you. And I pray that the challenge he has given to us, we will see to it that it come to reality. Thank you so very much. Dance Afrique has been done a very long while ago, and they were hoping they would join their counterparts in town for the rehearsals, but their driver disappeared. So if you're here, please just go to where you parked the car and take them to town.
Thank you. Thank you, Odinga. The Honorable Speaker, Plateau State House of Assembly, has multiple functions this day. He is supposed to be somewhere, but because of the significance he attached to this program, he chose to be here first. Let's do it this way. May I invite the chairman of the planning committee, Honorable Sunday Amuga. He is coming forward to say a word or two before ushering in the session for launching proper. And at that time, the Honorable Speaker will say a word before he leaves. So the chairman of the planning committee is coming. Ko masu dawakai mun san ku ne za ku yi gaba. Masu dawakai masu farauta za su bi baya kafin masu rawa, amma za ku dan dakata sai mun gaya muku yadda za a yi. Domin yanzu chairman na planning committee zai kawo kalma, sa'annan chief launch mu zai sami ba da izini. Shi speaker yana da abubuwa da yawa a gabansa, amma domin muhimmancin wannan zama tare da sarakuna sun zauna bayan sun yi wannan kafin a ci gaba. Batun raye-raye za mu yi ta yi sai illa masha Allahu. Saboda haka bari a yi abin da ya kamata a yi na farko. Shi guest speaker namu Dr. Kwaja ya yi magana mai ƙarfi. Ya ce idan aka iya sa asusu domin taimakawa waɗanda ba su da hurumin tafiya su yi karatu. Nan da shekaru 5 ana sa 50,000 ya kuma kida da abokansa waɗanda in za su ba da gudunmawa to za a samu ci gaba a fannin karatu. Wannan ya kayatar. Ya ce in dai aka yi haka a take a yau din nan ta dalilinsa an samu 250,000. Ku yan finance committee sai ku mazo kusa. Finance committee come closer, ku tsaya a nan. Ku fara irin waɗannan rubuce-rubuce yayin da chairman na planning committee shi Honorable Amuga zai kawo kalma kafin mu gaci sauran manyan baki. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Chairman of this occasion, Your Royal Highnesses here present, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to observe the already established protocols. I stand here to once again welcome all of you for honoring our day. Being the chairman of the Central Planning Committee, we thought it wise that it's not going to be good enough to just gather, celebrate the day, showcase our cultural heritage, gather our friends and make friends, and not begin an activity that will see to the development of this land. And may I request all of us that are having the program of the event for today to look at the first page, the front cover. You will see 3 important projects. Bache Nation would want to raise funds today, and the proceeds will be channeled towards these 3 important projects. You could see on front, on top of these 3 projects, alphabet book, Koche draft. Bache are doing a lot of work in developing the language. And this is the alphabet book in Koche language. Copies are here. After I must have spoken, the MC will take on the other aspect. The copies are here ready for purchase. Then you can see the other picture to the right, to the left of the program. That is BCDA Skills Acquisition Center that was started by the past president that is now the PDAN president. It is not complete, and it has not been completed, and we want to respond towards the completion and furnishing of this to make it functional. Then the other project by the right-hand side of the program is our cultural monument that is at the museum here in Jos. We would want to develop it, preserve it, so that it does not go into extinction. So permit me at this point to now hand over the microphone to the MCs to continue with what they can do best. I'm only here to explain why we are asking for funds. And I hope I have made myself very clear on behalf of all of us in the planning committee. Thank you so much for listening.
Thank you, my chairman. Ya ɗau lokaci ya fayyace dalilin da ya sa ake ƙaddamarwa. Wannan ƙaddamarwa idan kana da copy na wannan program, za ka dubi bayan program za ka ga dalilai na ƙaddamarwar. Akwai takarda da aka wallafa, akwai gine-gine. Ɗaya yana zoo, ɗaya kuma yana headquarters na wannan taro. Muna da sanarwa cewa direban da ya kawo Dance Afrique ka je wajen mota ana jiranka. Thank you. Da zai ina cewa dalilan kaddamarwan suna nan a gaban program wato shirin nan na yau. Kuma idan mutum zai yi kaddamarwa ya kamata ya san me ake kaddamarwa da kuma dalilin kaddamarwa. Shi ya sa chairman na planning committee ya dau lokaci. Shi wannan takarda da ke gaban program gashi nan a hannuna wadda za a kaddamar da shi. Saboda haka shi chief launcher namu na yau zai zo ya bude wannan ya ba da hurumin kaddamarwar. Sa'an nan bayan wannan ne shi speaker tare da tawagarsa zai samu daman ya gaishe mu kafin ya yi bankwana. Domin ɗan uwanmu ne, abokinmu ne, kuma zamansa a nan ya mutunta mu. Shi yasa ya bar duk abin da yake yi domin ya kasance a nan. With this, may I invite the chief launcher domin ya zo ya kaddamar da wannan shiri. Ina da sanin cewa shi a waje wadda ya zo tun zamanin su Leviticus yana nan a zaune. Jama'a ku tafa masa, ku tafa masa. Ya zo kuma tare da abokinsa daga NNPC musamman domin wannan kaddamarwa. Jama'a ku tafa masa, mutumin kirki ne kwarai da gaske. Madalla, madalla, madalla. Dazu naji Odinga tana tsokanarsa, in zai tafi ku bashi kambar. In zai tafi ku bashi kambar domin ni na ga kambar a tire a can ɗazu. Madalla, ina da labarin an ajiye masa. Amma wani amo ne haka kamar ya girma a rukuba ne. Kai, wannan ba cikakken amo ba ne, a yi mana bincike. Wannan ya girma a rukuba. Madalla, shugaba, barka da zuwa.
Na gaishe mu duka. Akwai manyan mutane da yawa da ba zan iya kira sunayensu duka ba. Therefore, I will plead for your indulgence to permit me stand on the existing protocols. I had the program in my hand, and I saw that the MC took over my job. I am not complaining, but I am telling him he took over my job. However, the white man says, if it is not bad, there's no need fixing it. the MC is doing well. I therefore permit him to continue with the program proper. Thank you very much.
Ai, wannan amo yana da wayo. Kun gani ko yace ya bani izini in yi a madadinsa, kun ga bawa ya ba sarki aiki. Thank you. The chief launcher has really made our job easier. He will sit nearby here, and then he will have a list of the dignitaries, and he will invite them personally. But he has mandated me to invite our brother, the Honorable Speaker of the State House of Assembly, to greet us and then do what speakers do in the form of launching before he leaves, because he is at home. Thank you very much, Chief Launcher, Chairman, for this wonderful thing. Jama'a, shi Honorable Peter Azi, mutum ne wadda yake kaunar mu kwarai da gaske, wadda kuma muke takama da shi, mun buga kirji da shi domin ya nuna mana kauna a rana kamar haka. Ya bar duk abin da yake yi domin ya zo wannan wuri ta wajen ɗanmu Honorable Simon Kudu da ɗanmu Honorable Ezekiel Afon. Gaskiya mun gode. Na ga member Jos South Honorable Nyam Dareng. Ulale ga wai duka fa ga sunan ba. Yau to wani abun sai yau. Akwai sauran stamina shi. Madalla ya walsa.
Chairman of this occasion, member representing Ruba Erigwe, the Plateau State House of Assembly, member representing Jos East and Chief Whip in the House of Assembly, member representing Jos South, and member representing Tengana in all the Plateau State House of Assembly. We have a commissioner, Plasek. We have two commissioners. May I, in all humility and respect, crave your indulgence to stand on the existing. Today is a very great day that we are very happy of. We thank God for this day in particular. A day like this that we have in several years robbed of. In so many years, we've not been able to exhibit our cultural values like this because of insecurity. I want to thank God that today we are enjoying a relative peace on Plateau State. I enjoy all of us to embrace this peace we are enjoying on Plateau State. And I call on all businessmen and women to come to Plateau and invest. I adopt the presentation made by first the PIDA president and that of the guest speaker. Like the MC has narrated, we have several other occasions, but we feel we have to join our brothers and sisters to enjoy this union. It is my prayer that we continue doing it. No interruption anymore. There was a call by the PIDA president to the Plateau State House of Assembly on issue of land. And I equally call all of us that the lawmaking is bestowed on every one of us here. You can fashion our bill and bring it to the House of Assembly for necessary. I call equally that we give support to the federal government, to the state government, to local government, so that we continue with this development of our dear land. On this note, on behalf of the Plateau State of Assembly, I have the mandate to donate the sum of 250,000. It will be given to the organizers through our dear member representing Ruguba Erigwe. I thank you, and may God bless us all. May I allow to take our leave for another occasion. Okay. Let me, like the traditional ruler said, that you should speak in Kiche language. I would have loved to speak in Kiche language as well, but I'm adopted and not properly groomed in the language. So I will give it to the member who will do justice properly in the language. Thank you very much.
The Speaker, Plateau State House of Assembly, Right Honorable Peter Ajang Azi, the Chief Whip, Barrister Joshua Madaki, Member representing Pengana constituency, Honorable Ezekiel Afon, Member representing Jos South, Honorable Nyam Darren, other members that are not here present with us, they are with us in spirit. The Plaza commissioners here with us, the guest speaker, other invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Because of what I had wanted to say, I may not be able to say it all because our honorable speaker may want to leave for another function. But let me quickly the apologies of some members. As you are all aware, today there are many occasions that most of our members are invited, and we feel we cannot all come here and leave other functions like that. Therefore, we have divided ourselves. As you are aware, today there is post-doom in Panching local government, and some members have gone there to represent the house. Also, there is this marriage from the house, governor's house. The wedding is taking place now, and we want to catch up with them at the reception. So on this note, I want to say thank you very much for giving us this opportunity, and to plead that we may not stay to the end of this program. But let me quickly talk about a few things here. One, peace and security. Mu mutane Rukuba an san mu da zaman lafiya ko ina a duniya nan. And therefore mun sani cewa without peace there will be no development. And therefore we have been living in peace and then calling for development to follow us. With this, I pray one day development will reach us even at our own grassroots there. And empowerment. Of course, I want to plead with the people of Rukuba, Bache as a nation, that we should try our best and send our children to school. Please, mu manta da cewa an ayi makanta me da shi, abinda yawanci iyaye suna fada kenan cewa makanta ba ta da amfani ba. A'a, in ka yi makanta ba wai lalle sai ka samu aiki ba, amma ka san kanka ka iya ka rike yancinka. Therefore, na roko don Allah makanta yana da amfani. Then we are calling on the government to those that have graduated. We have enough graduates in Kicheland. They are looking for a job. We are praying that the government should lift the embargo on employment and allow people to be employed. I believe if that embargo is lifted, Bache people will be employed too in the government cycle. The budget. I want to assure people that the budget 2017, Bache were not left out. Our vote from Basa, Binching, Buyo that joined to Jingri Road has been captured in the 2017 budget. Okay, sorry. The only problem is we are lacking the fund, that the cry of the government. But our prayer is that if government gets money, they will remember us and then complete this road because it has been started earlier. So we want it completed. Thank you very much. And also, we have other things like mobile network services. If you go to Binching, another village, you cannot communicate. I have been crying with MTN and other mobile networks to help us and connect us so that at least wherever you are, we are very close to the headquarters, that is Jos. Yet, we cannot communicate effectively with our people. So we are calling on mobile network communication like the MTN, the Etisalat, Glo, and others to please come and help us and connect us so that at least we'll be connected and know what is happening in the world. One important thing I want to say here is the issue of selling of land. Bache people, the speaker said I should speak in dialect. In kuta ye bache, ka boge chini iyisa nyi yugi. Bana tiba moti, bana sa isa isa trugo higi. Waka anka ko isa yugi vada kunyu chini mina moti impe. Ba tu dolengata. Domi onata jibika yuk abanya nbo tu bat pangiti koka. Ba tu toy bagi oto higi nanye ba yibino ne musama ni kana kangas mona che awuti na ba hey ko is a you motivate so anini lizi kutata ke ba iso igoskolo ni uglusata the intake of these illicit drugs and goskolo. It has been a thing of concern for the people of Bache and the entire state, the whole country. I want to assure you that there is a bill presented in the House of Assembly to look into this. We want to pass it and make it a law that whenever this bill is passed into law, whosoever is selling this goskolo will be arrested and sanctioned. Saboda haka one building has passed the first, second, and second reading, and it has been sent to a committee. And thank God that committee is my own committee, which is health and my colleagues from the judiciary. So the two committees are handling this bill. I want to pray that when this bill is passed, it will help us to curtail the issue of this goskolo intake. Thank you. May God bless us. I want to say, like our Oga has said, he has made the pledge on behalf of the House of Assembly, all the members, those that are here and those that are not here. But as a son of the soil, I know from the planning of this program up till today, I have been participating and I will continue to participate because this is my land and this is my constituency. You are the people that elected me, and therefore in anything you are doing, I must make sure that I support this project. On this note, I, Honorable Simon Kudu, and my family, and another member who is not here but he has given me the sum of 20,000 to support us. That is member from Riom, local government. On this, I and my family, we are giving the sum of 150,000. Thank you, and may God bless us.
Thank you, Honorable Simon Kudu. Honorable Simon Kudu, not long ago, he had a calamity. He was attacked, but you can see he has defied all that to make sure that he is part of this. We have 250,000 coming in from the State House of Assembly, and we have 150,000 from Honorable Kudu and family, and then 20,000 from a well-wisher, his colleague. Thank you very much. God bless you. Honorable Nyamdareng, thank you very much for coming. Thank you, thank you, our honorable brother from Jos East, the Chief Whip. Thank you very much. Ga chairman chief launcher ya tashi da kwanar a hannunsa. To kusan da gaske za a yi. Zai kira jama'a domin a ci gaba da kyakkyawan aiki da aka fara. Thank you, shugaba.
We thank the representatives of the state government, and we allow them to take their leave because they have other engagements. We appreciate their donation of 250,000. For me, that's a good beginning. And the prominent son of the land, Honorable Simon Kudu, can see that we are moving forward. Before they go out, I want to appreciate the Kiche people for a basket of kambar. I spoke with her and I told her to go to my car. I have a cooler of moi moi alele from Amoland. Please, all of you will get one each. To continue the program proper, I also want to invite Mrs. Sarah Bali, or the local government itself. If she's not here, she has a representative. So we invite my auntie, Mrs. Sarah Bali, who is also from Amoland. I'm sure she also have plenty of alele for you. If she's here, please, we want her to come forward and say hello to my people. Mrs. Sarah Bali, if she is around, or her representative or anybody from the local government, please let him come forward.
Maybe she is taken away by another engagement, but since she's your auntie, you can pledge on her behalf and carry on.
I would have pledged on her, but she is representing the local government, and the local government is not my auntie.
The local government is your auntie.
So, I will also invite prominent sons and daughters of Rukuba land.
That's right.
Please. I don't want to call them one after the other, but if they don't come out, I'll start calling them.
The co-launcher has given us the privilege to indicate if we are going to give support. Otherwise, he will assume his office and begin to call dignitaries.
I know anybody that is here is support. We all want to invite Mrs. Ayika Hassana, if she's here, please. Can she come forward and say hello to my people?
Mrs. Ayika is the newly appointed permanent secretary, and she is our wife.
Oh,
Mrs. Ayika.
Mrs. Ayika, permanent secretary, Ministry for Women Affairs. You are welcome to the podium. Please come forward I know whatever a man can do, a woman can do better.
The tradition of the civil service is such that where the principal is, other people are expected to be there. I will not be surprised if she is around the axis of the other function affecting government somewhere. But that we know, whatever she will bring, she will bring. So we proceed.
Okay, I hope it's not because an Amuman is here, so they are afraid of coming out. My name is Ayuba Awaje Dodo. Dodon ba na cikin daji ba ne, dodon na mata ne, mata kar ku ji tsoro ku fito kawai. Tunda ba sa fitowa, ni chairman na wannan occasion din, na ga gini a nan, na ga ya kamata ni ma yi wani abu a kai. Domin haka, ni zan taimaka da dan kalila 50,000.
Please a round of applause. Ko ba ku ji da Hausa bane fada da Turanci? Ka kara.
Ni na ce zan taimaka da dan kalilan kudi 250,000.
Jama'a ku tafa masa.
Domin haka
ni ban taba ganin amu mai zuciya irin wannan ba.
Ina roko mutane rukuba. Manya-manyan mu na san ko manyan mutane ne. Din Allah wannan hotunan nan guda uku yau za mu karasa su, in ba haka ba zan sauka nan ba.
Jama'a ku tafa masa. Ku tafa masa. A waje kenan yace shi dodo ne amma na mata. Ya kuma bude da 250,000. Jama'a ku tafa masa.
Ina roko mutane rukuba. Wannan ginin da na gani da wannan next year mun dawo nan wani abu ne daban za mu yi maganan ilimi ne kamar yadda speaker ya fada ba za mu yi maganan gini kuma ba.
That's right.
Domin haka dole yau sai mun raising kudin da za mu karasa wannan gine-gine, in ba haka ba ne ba zan sake zuwa nan wurin saboda wannan ginin ba.
Na gode maka.
Yau za mu gina shi.
Na gode
domin haka ina zaune na ga shigowan barista Tony Yunana Gagag nan mai gidana ne sosai, zan so ya haura nan shi ma ya zo ya gaisuwa, ka zo ka yi gaisuwa ne kawai.
To a waje ya gayyaci barista Agaga, amma wani abu ya bani mamaki yau. Guest speaker ba a kiran guest speaker don ya zo ya bada kudi, amma da Dr. Kwaja ya tashi a nan ya gama speaking din shi, don an ce shi ne guest speaker, da ya gama speaking ya ce ba zai tafi ba. Sai da ya tattara abokansa ya ce in kowa zai ba da 50,000 a yau din nan, shi ya ga 250,000 da za a fara wancan shiri na karatu. Jama'a ku tafa masa, a tafa Dr. Kwaja. Guest speakers ai speaking kawai suke yi, amma wannan ya yi speaking ya kuma ba da naira. Aiki na tafiya.
Ina ga saboda chairman nashi ne ya sa ya yi haka yau. Ina zama ma sai na ga yayana Professor Shem Binda ya aiko da sako, domin haka idan wanda ya zo representing nashi yana nan, tunda mutane rukuban suna kin fitowa to amawa za su fito, kuma mun fita da karfin mu. Wanda ya zo a madadin Shem Binda yana nan sai ya hauro domin ya gaishe da mutane rukuba, yana da abun fada sai fada. Oh gashi nan ya haura, na gode. Amawa kenan, amawa sun hauro.
To kai ka hau saman nan ka ce kai dodo, wani rukuba kake so ya zo nan? Madalla.
Dama
ku nuna ma wancan, ina fatan bai bata ba ko? Ya ku nuna mai doki hanya.
Na gode. Ga wani amunan ya zo zai supporting dina, Professor Shem Bindas, ably represented by Rabiu Gurum, aka muke kiran shi. Please, you are welcome.
Thank you very much.
Jama'a ku tafa Honorable Rabiu Gurum. Madalla.
Chairman na wannan babban taro, jama'ar kice gaba daya, maza da mata, ina tsaye a nan a madadin Prof. Shem Binda. Abu na farko da ya tura ni a kai shine
in gaya wa wannan al'umma cewar bai ji daɗin jikin shi ba jiya, kuma bai so a kira sunan shi ba kowa a wannan gurin ba. Shi ya ce in kasance domin in gabatar da ƙudurin da yake zuciyar shi. Abu na farko da ya ce shi ne, ina goyon bayan zumunci da al'ummar Rukuba suka ƙirƙiro domin haɗuwa da juna da kawo ci gaba a ƙasar Kice, and at the same time kawo ci gaba a wannan ƙasa.
Ku ce ma masu sukuwan nan kada su raba hankalin jama'a, su dan yi hakuri. Yawwa su dan yi hakuri, ku gaya masu sukuwan nan su yi hakuri. Yawwa za mu ba su lokacin sukuwa daga nan har Bincin. In muka tashi za mu sa su gudu daga nan har Bincin. Yawwa akwai lokaci domin wannan. Ci gaba shugaba.
To, therefore, yana cewa ya appreciating wannan gagarumin shiri domin yaɗa zumunci da ci gaba a ƙasar Rukuba wato Kice. Bayan haka, ina cewa ba raiwar haka lokacin da ake wannan bikin, mun yi da wayansu jama'a wanda kafin wannan lokacin Allah ya yi wa waɗansu rasuwa ba ma tare da su a wannan bikin na zumuncin da muke gani a ƙasa yanzu. Saboda haka, dukkan wanda Allah ya sa bai kawo wannan lokacin ba, ina ta'aziyya domin wayanda aka rasa wanda ba su samu kasancewa wannan lokacin ba. Sannan bayan haka, ina cewa in na zo domin shiri na ci gaban wannan ƙasa, in gabatar da gudunmawansa in cash, shi ne ya ce in ba da 40,000 naira.
Jama'a tafa masa, ya ba da kudi 40,000.
So, kuma ina yi wa kowa fatan alheri da fatan kuma Allah ya kai kowane gidansa lafiya. A madadin pro ina cewa mun gode, Allah ya kai kowa gidansa lafiya, na gode.
Chief Launcher yar waka ta zo, Honorable Mrs. Sarah Bali ta shigo, jama'a ku tafa mata, a daga ganin Ali gogoranta kun san za a yi ziya, ku tafa mata, za a yi ziya a wannan fili. Akwai wani bayarabe sunansa Alhaji Araha, ya ji dadin ko launcher, ya ce wane saurayi ne wannan. Alhaji Araha ya ce yana goyon bayan ka da 5,000, gashi nan, Alhaji Araha, jama'a ku tafa mishi, ku tafa Alhaji Araha, a tafa wa Alhaji Araha, kuma ku bashi takarda. Alhaji Araha nan, a bashi takarda, madalla, a bashi takarda.
Mun gode ma Alhaji Araha. Muna kan Professor Shembin dana kan magana, sai antina ta shigo Mrs. Sarah Bali, dama muna ta kiran sunanki, an ce kina nan zuwa, domin haka ba za mu barki ki huta ba. Please, muna rokonki, dama wannan lokacin naki ne, you can come over and say hello to my people. Mrs. Sarah Bali.
Shi Chief Launcher yana gayyatan antinsa, Honorable Mrs. Sarah Bali, kuma ina ganin ta shigo tare da wani dan wanta ne, Honorable Sam Timbo, Director na Human Resource Management na Plateau State Polytechnic, ya shigo, Honorable Timbo. Honorable Mrs. Bali, ana gayyatanki. Madal, jama'a ku tafa mata. Very able and capable Honorable Mrs. Bali kenan. A lady that we are proud of. A lady that we are happy to have. A lady that is also all the time willing to do even more than you expect. Yau din nan za ku gani. Yau za ku gani. Adinga me kika ce?
To, ban ji daɗi ba, ina ji kamar in ce mata ta koma ta nemi guri ta zauna. Dan kaman ba ku yi farin cikin takawanta ba.
To ku dare tafa mata. Ku dare tafa mata. Ku nuna mata wajen hawa ta nan. Ku nuna mata wajen ta nan. Madalla.
to
Madalla.
also appreciate the presence of all political parties here. We thank you for gracing this occasion.
Hankali.
Also, I want to use this opportunity
Yawwa.
to welcome here. We have church leaders with us in our presence.
Madalla.
We want to
Ashe zan sake a bayan zaki
recognize
sauka.
their presence,
Mad-
ably led by the Ekwa Zagun DCC chairman, Reverend Joseph Ugli. Please, let's put our hands together for them. Thank you.
Thank you. Our honorable wants to greet us, and she will do as expected.
To, the Bache elders and their people, politicians in our midst, all people that have left their different local governments and their states to attend this occasion, I want to praise God. And I want to tell the Bache people they have made it because this is a very beautiful occasion. From the arrangement, you know they have done a good homework. So the organizers of this program, I commend you. Kamar yanda kun sani, kullum maza suna ɗaukan mata kaman ba kome bane. Amma gashi matan kuma suna yi fiye da mazan. Ko ba haka bane? Mata ku tafa. Abinda namiji zai iya yi idan mace za ta yi dubun shi. Abinda yake sa muna samu damuwa don mazan suna ki su goyi bayan mu. Amma Allah tare da mu muna iya yi abinda Allah ya ba mu karfi yi. Domin haka a wannan lokaci, da wannan gaisuwa da na kawo, da kuma in ce maku ku yi hakuri domin na zo da latti, ya yi kyau da ni ne zan zama na fari a nan, amma an rike ni ne a wani wuri. Amma da gara kadan zo gara na zo da latti, ko ba haka ba ne? Mutanen Bace, kamar yadda kun sani, wannan gwamnati ne wanda tana so ta warke daga wani ciwon da ya kama ta. In Allah ya yarda kuma za a warke. Tunda ana iya biyan albashi, har ana iya biyan pension, ya yi kyau mu gode wa gwamnati mu goyi bayan gwamnati. Domin haka, a wannan lokaci, ina son ce muku za mu goyi bayan abinda mutanen Bace suna yi. Sannan a madadi management committee da workers na local government gaba daya za mu ba da 150,000. Ni kuma ni kadai kamar mamanku na local government ni zan ba da 100,000. Na gode.
I want to thank her. I really want to appreciate her. You can see that there are more people are doing it. No Rukuba man has come over here. In fact, they deceived me with very few kambar, and I think you should take some. Thank you. Wani amu yana zuwa. Wani amu na zuwa. Shi yasa zan sake kiran amu ne. Please, you can take your seat. Thank you very much. Donation of 250,000 naira is appreciated. And I will also want to invite another amu man. Since the Rukwa people are not coming forward.
No, wait a minute. Ai dama bikin mun yi ne mu zo mu yi kallo amma su tara mana dukiyar da muka ba su ajiya da dadewa su zo sauke mana a nan. So ba wai mun ki bane ku gama za mu gaya muku.
Don Allah ya yarda yau za mu nuna muku amo shi ne sarki. Domin haka ne ina son gayyaci Honorable Adi Maraya yana nan ya zai gaishe da mutanen Rukuba. ya goyi bayanmu kamar yadda yarwana ta zo ta yi, in yana nan sai ya zo. Ba zan tsaya nan ba, na ga yayana Joel M. Kiani ya shigo shi ma, ya shigo da zo na gan shi, please, ina rokonka ka zo ka goyi bayan wannan bukin na amawa ne kamar yadda ta ce. So mu amawa za mu wannan bukin muka gama za mu tafi. Honorable Joel M. Kiani.
While we are expecting the Honorable Joel Kiani to come over, we want to appreciate the presence of the chief launcher, the chief fundraiser of this occasion. He is none other than Dr. Bao Shidgurum, the CEO and MD Duncan Maritime Group. I was reliably told that he is here with us. Please, let's put our hands together for him. That we have not called you before now. We are saving the best for the last. So you're going to round it up for us as the chief fundraiser of this luncheon. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion.
Dr. Shidgurum is one of ours, and we are proud to have him here. When he is on stage, you will hear from him. Honorable Kiani, Chigaba.
The chairman of this occasion, other dignitaries, permit me to stand on already established protocols. Kamar inda shi kanina da dana ya gabatar cewa mu amma za mu yi, mu ba ma tsoro ba, kuma za mu yi. Idan kana da ‘ya'ya sun je gona, kai ba sai ka je kai ba, kakan je kai musu fada. So dinga da students nawa ne da su Chris Waja, gashi sun yi, already ‘ya'yana sun yi, amma baban ba yakan rike gatari ya yi sassabe. Saboda haka zan ba shi abokin aiki na Elda Aso Akamus sako na 40,000 ya kawo.
Yanzu kun ji maganar da na fada, wannan babana ne, tun da ku mutane rukuba kun ce ba za ku zo ba, to har iyayena na kawo su nan. Wannan kuma yayana ne wannan. Dama sun ji cewa ni ne chairman na wannan occasion din, shi suka ce to za mu zo. Domin haka bari ba yayana lokaci ya yi magana. Na gode.
Bace, Obirnyi, to jama'a sannunmu da warhaka. Da gaske kai kanina kana maganar rukuba su zo nan, ba za su zo ba. Dalili ba lokacin sadda tumatir kenan ba. Dankali kuma ya riga ya kare. Saboda haka, amma tun da kun iya zuwa ko da ba ku zo kun bada wani abu ba, to ba mamaki idan Allah ya yarda kun sayar da tumatir za ku kawo kudi. Don da na ji shi Honorable Simon Kudu ya yi magana, da ya yi maganan hanya na ga an yi tafi sosai, domin gaskiya samun dalilin zuwa nan ma wahala ne musu. Ni dan amu ne wanda na san lungu-lungu, sako-sako na kasar Rukuba. Ba zai zama da mamaki ba idan wani Rukuba bai zo nan ba, amma duk da haka za a yi hakuri ko da an ga fuskokin jama'a a san dai duk muna tare. Na gode muku, idan Allah ya yarda, ni in kamar yadda kun sani, mun fito daga wani yanayi ne, muna tafiya ne muna boya, amma ba za mu boye a nan ba domin kasanmu ne. Saboda haka ni zan ba da kudi ta wurin shi Assistant Financial Secretary na wannan, idan kun duba program din, watan shi a dukun ben, zan ba da kudi a hannun shi naira 20,000.
Kai, waɗannan amawan kuna gobe. Gaskiya ga wani tsohon teacher nan yace zai ba a kamar 40,000. Jama'a ku tafa masu. Aiki na tafiya.
Allah ya godiya. Kai, kuma ba za ku yi haushi ba, mutane ruku ba wani tashi wani abu. Honorable Abu Kazabadi, if he's present, please can you come forward and support this program, even with a goodwill message. It will be highly appreciated. Honorable Abu Kazabadi, if he's here present.
Honorable Abu Kazabedi is here present. I saw him and he is coming in a rumba style.
Oh, this is great. Wani amune kuma fa? Amune kuma wannan ya zo. A cikin zamana ma, na ga yayana yana zaune gashi na ga ya sa hannu a nan ban manta da kai ba dama na son na gama duka kai ne last amon da zai magana. Ka bar dariya ina kallon ka.
Wani bayarabe da ya ga honorable Abu Kaza yana ce ko shi ma bayarabe ne. Sai Yoruba community gaba ɗaya na Jabu Basa suna goyon bayan ka da wani envelope kamar 5,000 gashi nan. Ko da ne abin da yana da dan nauyi ban san ko nawa bane. Madalla.
Jama'ar ku ba sannunku. Kafin ba da nawa bari ga muku wani abin da ya faru. Na ji cewa wasu rukuba kafin a ba su mai ngwa suna da gwaiwa. Gaskiya ni ba ni da gwaiwa ba ni mai ngwa ba. Ni kuma ba ni da wani abu amma na roƙon Allah. Na ga Thomas Adi wanda na samu yi makaranta tare. Ku yi hankuri ni dama na biyan takara ne. Shi Ade da Kakai da kuma Samtimbo. Ni na bi su ne domin su man takara. Gaskiya wannan mulki akwai yiwa. Ku dawo PDP za ku ga bala'i. Ko in kun ce karya barin ce PDP. Ina ce APC fa yiwa. Saboda haka ni na da yiwa zan ba da 5,000. Na gode.
To mun gode ma Honorable Abu Kaza. Mun gode mishi sosai, mun gode da goyon baya. Yanzu ina ga zan kira mu na karshe. Honorable Sam Timbo, ina ganin ka dama na ce kai ne zaka zama na karshe da zaka zo kai magana cikin amawa. Honorable Sam Timbo, please. Can you come forward and say hello to, is it Biche?
Bache.
Bache people.
Director ne na Human Resources na Plateau State Polytechnic.
Wai gaskiya ne an ce APC ba wanda ya ansa. APC! APC!
Kun san wannan taro ne na jama'a. Akwai APC, akwai PDP,
akwai Zero Party,
akwai Zero Party, akwai kowane iri a nan.
Domin haka yasa wani ya ce wai su suna jin yunwa domin wannan gwamnatin hakinka ne tana baka, haki wani ba za ta baka ba.
Akwai waɗansu 'yan takara a hannunka ko?
Akwai wasu 'yan takara.
Idan Honorable Timbo ya gama sai a kira mana 'yan takara. Ko da wani irin kalan party ne, Honorable Timbo gare ka.
Honorable Timbo is my elder brother. Shi ma mutumin amu ne. Lokaci domin ka. Thank you.
Chairman na wannan biki, manyan baki maza da mata, Central Planning Committee na Bache da sauran mutane duka da aka gaice su zuwa waje wannan bukin. Ina dauko wannan lokacin in gaishe mu duka. Bache ban ji an samu ba. Bache an ce ikpigi ko? Ce mutum da yake nan. Ba ni da na fadi illa in ce ma ita Central Planning Committee sannunku da aiki musamman domin waɗannan projects guda 3 da kuka sa gaba. Addu'anmu shine Allah ya tanada a samu abin da za a biya wannan bukata. Ni mai saya nan kamar da kuka ji sunan Samuel Amos Timbau, ni ne dan takara na kujera na chairman na karamar hukuma tabbasa, in Allah ya yarda ya so kafin shekara ta kare. So ba zan ba ku abu ba illa in ce muku in kun ba ni goyon baya na samu wannan kujeran, to za mu dauki project daya mu ce na local government ne mu yi a cikin ward project din duka. Zan ce rukuba bayinmu ne, mun zo ne domin mu rayar da rukuba a yau, kuma a cikin wannan rayarsuwan an kira rukuba ban ji wani ya fita ba. To amma bai bace ba, ranar da za mu yi a mode za mu zo mu doke ku kuje ku ga inda ana yin a mode. Kafin zauna, maza da mata, ina son ce muku ina da kallilin taimakon da zan ba ma bace ga baki daya, wanda kamar yadda kuka sani mu da muna aikin gwamnati ba ma fadan kome, ba ma fada a fili, mu mukan ci ne a shiru kenan. So zai haƙuri da wannan ba zan announcing abin da na da shi ba, amma kunshi ne mai dan kyau. Na gode muku.
Mun gode ma Honorable Timbau dan takarar na neman chairman na local government a karkashin PDP. Yeah. I want to apologize to the chief fundraiser. He was supposed to be the first to be here, but he breezed in a bit late. But I think this time he can come forward and say hello to my people. Meanwhile, before then, it will not be wise. We'll be taking too much time if we say everybody has to come to the podium.
That's right.
And present his own gift. We would like the ushers to go around. We can, if you have to say something, they will carry a microphone and go around. You can talk wherever you are seated.
Thank you.
Chief fundraiser, please, you can come forward.
Wannan shawara ne mai kyau. Ba lalle sai ka zo kan tudu nan ka yi magana ba. Idan kana da gudunmawa da zaka bayar, zaka iya nunawa akwai wakilai da suke yawo a ciki, sa'an nan sai a yi magana. Idoma community brought in their assistance through one Mr. Innocent Ogene, the sum of 5,000. Idoma community. Ina mutanenmu. Idoma community. Dr. Shitgroom, Dr. Bawa Shitgroom. Yana na? An ce mana ya shigo.
Dr. Bawa.
Madalla. Kunga shi sarki ya zauna musamman domin ya ga wannan ne kafin ya tashi ya bari Dr. Bawa Shitgroom, shi CEO na Duncan Group. Bayan ya kawo wannan za mu shiga wata salo, waɗanda suke da kunshe-kunshe na gudunmawansu sai su ci gaba da kawowa, domin idan sarki ya tashi da tawaga za su shiga cikin fada na utu gokice idan sarki ya mike tsaye. Amma akwai award, sarki ba zai tashi ba tukuna, domin akwai shaida ta musamman da za a yi, akwai shaida ta musamman ana yi domin su hakuri. To ga sarki nan, akwai shaida ta musamman, wato award, akwai shaida ta musamman. Dalilin da ya sa ba ma so sarki ya tashi domin wakilin Gongom Jos zai yi kalma kafin sarki ya tashi. Saboda haka ga wa direba ya koma baya. Ba yadda za a yi wakilin Bongom, president na traditional council, yana nan zai kawo kalma. Sa yawa kana sarki ya jagoranci mutanensa zuwa fada. Madalla. Jama'a ku tafa masa, ku tafa masa, ku tafa masa. Madalla. Idan wakili ya zo ya yi kalma, ya yi gaisuwa, akwai special awards da aka shirya musamman domin a ɗaukaka waɗanda suka yi abin gani. Kana kama hanya. Lokacin da yake zuwa ga waɗansu sun kawo gudunmawa, Baba John Umaru ya kawo 10,000. Jama'a ku tafa mace, ku tafa Elder John Umaru. Su suka dauke mu aiki tun zamanin su Leviticus.
Kafin wakili ya yi magana, ni chairman na wannan occasion zan son koman dauki kujera na.
Principal na GSS Kawam shi ma ya kawo ina ji 5,000. Jama'a ku tafa masa.
I'm going to take my seat now. I'll allow the MC to continue with the program. Thank you very much.
Idan baba ya gama, representative na GOC zai kawo kalma. Thank you, sir.
Shi chairman na wannan taro, shi wakili na shi hutu gukice, za ku yi mana hakuri? Ina ga duka sauran protocol din na lura da shi. Ni lokacin da aka ce mu tashi mu je mu duba wannan kayan abinci din nan, da na je wurin sai na ga kamar sai ka ce ina cikin kasuwan gana wuri ne. Domin ina tsammani duka abubuwa da suna can akwai su a kasuwan gana wuri. Tashi na
madalla. Mun ga ɗanmu wadda muke buga kirji da shi General Isa kana faranta mana zuciya, jama'a ku tafa mishi. Yana nan tun zamanin su Leviticus yana zaune a wajen. Madalla, mun gode. The representative of the GOC, General Officer Commanding, Third Armored Div, zai zo domin ya kawo kalma. It is my pleasure to invite you, sir, to greet your people. In just bani wanoso wani gwebasa mini ngone ba mrahaba yo banyani lilibin just in just illa ngokuto sati ko sanoko ititi sinu samba nana in just illi kapisi hilin yake ceyi kutu china sagwa katuka no anu sati biki no siti kankai engmina amadi abanyani zama bayo ambang akiche kisma numbani ngwe isogi nugu taso na bani ba talibin da zabagi ba te bani ga chui ba sia bani go chibi ba sia ibangi sai ni si chik kutati ki yamba ina fatan yanzu ka fara jin yaren rukuba madalla Allah ya sa ka karasa da yare.
Well, I want to start on the well-established protocol. But before doing that, I want to respectfully acknowledge the presence of Major General Araidi Isa, my boss, who is here to grace this particular occasion. You're welcome, sir. I haven't observed the established protocol. I am Brigadier General M.H. Magaji, the Commander 3 Division Garrison, representing the General Staff Commanding 3 Division, Major General P.J. Daoke, who is unavoidably absent. He would have loved to be here to grace this occasion, but for the exigency of duty, he is not here. But he has sincerely sent his regards and also asked me to represent him on this occasion of the Katu Kiche 2017. They say culture is the life of the people. Where people lose their culture, that means they also lose their identity. I want to say here, the identity of the Bache people can be traced to being Bache as people, Kiche as the land where they live, and Kuche as the language. I want to thank these organizers for organizing the Katu Kiche 2017, for organizing this important occasion where the Bache people showcase their culture, tradition, food, and making effort to revive their Kuche as a language. The Bache people are law-abiding people, very accommodating, and very hard-working people. I want to also say today, I live in Rukubai here for the past 20 years. And I can stand and also be proud to say I'm also one of the Bache people. So having said so, the GOC has promised to provide adequate security within the Bache land, and we will always do everything possible and ready to support any developmental project in Bache land. Having said so, the GOC has generously supported or is supporting this occasion with a sum of 100,000 naira. Thank you very much. Thank you. Where the money?
Thank you very much, sir. We are honored. Please a round of applause for the GOC. Thank you very much. With this, we are going to have a short break. The break will only allow for procession. You can see the gate axis is gathering tempo or momentum, and the people there are causing a slight distraction. So we have fashioned a way of bringing them into the program by allowing them have a procession. They are going to have a procession down mutanen da suke kofa sun bude nasu buki daban, so rawa yayi karo a can. Za mu sa su taka, idan suka taka suka zo suka wuce in the form of march pass, sa'annan za mu yi ban kwana da su sai mu ci gaba da award. Domin the award committee, you get ready the awardees. But let's have the people there. Masu dawakai, ku ne za ku yi gaba, sai ma farauta su bi baya, then sai mu yi layi a yi march pass. We are going to have a procession. That is the only way to diffuse that tension there. Because we have 2 programs in one. Thank you. Okay, not one of them. We cannot give all of them. Immediately after the procession, my chairman, my friend, and my dear Honorable Professor Bingle will say something, a word or two before the awards. Saboda haka ku jagoranci 'yan takarar abin nan 'yan masu rawan nan su yi layi, masu dawakai suna gaba, maharba suna baya. Masu farauta sukan yi gaisuwansu da harbi ne, so idan kuka ji dum kada ku ce an fara, ba a fara komai ba, madalla, madalla, aiki na tafiya, yawwa, yawwa, ku masu doki ba kaman kuna gudun ku bai yawa ba kuwa, ai kun yi sauri da yawa, za ku gudu ku bar mutane, yawwa, madalla, yawwa, yawwa, to baka ga bukin wancan anguwan ya kare ba? Ai na bata bukin ni wasa ne ayayayaya sun je sun bude fagen su mu muna namu nan aiki na tafiya aiki na tafiya yawa to inda mu ci gaba masu farauta in kun kai gaban sarakuna sai ku yi ringaisuwan ku yanda kun saba din nan sai ku yi dum sai a ci gaba. While that is done, the award committee na ba da lambar ɗaukaka za ku zaga ku wuce haka yawa ku wuce bayan masu na'ura a can bayan kamera ba ma so su zo su taka mana igiya in suka bi tsakiyar nan za su ja igiya madalla abi baya yawa tafiyan kenan madalla yawa sai su fito ta nan sai a yi bayan gari aiki na tafiya the awards committee please get ready.
Okay, while we're enjoying the procession, William Wadzigi, the coordinator of World Health Organization, made a pledge of 50,000 naira. Let's put our hands together for him, please. And this pledge will be collected through Sunday Agandu.
The representative of the World Health Organization has brought in 50,000 naira in support of this function. We appreciate it, pharmacists. Thank you very much. Madalla. Ai wani abun sai a rukuba. Ai wannan buki da kuke gani bude baki ne kawai. Nan gaba sai mun kawo Donald Trump a wannan filin nan. Nan gaba idan Donald Trump bai sauka ba za mu kawo shi wannan filin nan. Aiki na tafiya. Yawwa. Madalla. Yawwa. Masu jajayen rigunan nan da kuke ganin su na karshe mutanen jere ne. Sun zo musamman domin wannan rana. Madalla. Mun ji daɗin kasancewanku. Malam Lamidi zai mun ga yan wannan. Madalla. Madalla. Na ga Honorable Grace Adudu tana nan a rumfa. Na ga su Reverend Kada yana nan, na gan su duka. Madalla. Reverend Bauda Sambo da board nashi duka suna nan a zaune. Mun gode. Na ga retired CSP Aikiya Wasak, former president na BCDA, shi ma yana nan. Madalla, na ido biyu da shi. Madalla, mun gode muku kwarai da gaske. Na gode ma Ayuba a waje da wannan kyakkyawan aiki da ya yi. A waje wannan amoko don shi sai na je na rama ina na ga Elda Amumu. Na ga Amumu da zuwa nan, jama'a ku tafa musu. Duka mun gansu. Ita Honorable Mrs. Bali, ‘yar uwa ce, Honorable ce, mace ce mai zuciya, wadda we are proud of her. Jama'a ku tafa mata. Na ga shi Honorable Timbo ya gaishe mu irin gaisuwa na maza. Mun gode maka. Elda Nyamdaren, shi Honorable yana tare da babban abokinsa, Honorable Simon Kudu, ba leave ba transfer. Suna zaune chip tare. Madalla. Ga Honorable Chris Hassan da Honorable Zaya suna nan, aiki na tafiya. Madalla. Za mu gaya wa ciyaman na masu sukuwan nan ya gaya mana inda burkin doki yake. Madalla.
Domin kada gaya mana inda burkin doki yake.
Yawa, a gaya mana inda burkin doki yake. Domin kada ya wuce ya kada ya marumfa.
In Allah ya yarda ba zai
Madalla, madalla.
The chairman of this occasion, ladies and gentlemen, invited guests, thank you so much for your patience, and I think we've taken so much of your time, and in no special order, we will start the next item on the program, and we do assure you that we will take no of your time again. But before then, I am told that we have the Hausa Fulani community in our midst, and they will want to present to us their dance group, culture and tradition, and if they are ready, please, this opportunity is theirs.
While we await that, may I introduce the presence of Sir John Akans, the PDP Publicity Secretary, Plateau State. You're welcome. Sir John Akans. While we await the awards committee, we will use this opportunity to continue to recognize those dignitaries that were not introduced before now. But we have some publications. Bache Culture and Tradition by Bulus Adik. The booklet is here, and it's going for only 300 naira. Please do not leave without a copy. There are a few copies. Make sure that you have a copy. Bache Culture and Tradition. Al'adun mutanenmu ne. An riga an wallafa takardan shi Honorable Bulus Adik Adumo. Shi ya wallafa wannan takarda. A yi kokari a samu copy. The award committee is here. Let's have the procession. You invite the awardees at the same time. They will line up here, and then you go on in your own tradition. Thank you.
I rely already established protocol and mandate of the award committee, and by extension the mandate of the Central Planning Committee of Katu-Kiche, and by further extension of the Bache Cultural Development Association, to anchor this very special session of this event. Yes.
We have an emergency. We need the ambulance driver to please move to where the vehicle is parked. Direban ambulance, ka yi kokari ka je inda motar ka take domin akwai bukatar ka na gaggawa. You may proceed, sir. Professor Bingel will be here before the awards. So if you invite the awardees, Professor Bingel will say a word here before that. Professor Bingel, you are please invited to the podium. Thank you.
Okay. I'm not going to fine. Okay, fine. Thank you.
Hello. Let's collaborate with the award committee. All the awardees will step on the podium, stand on a single file. The person who will be awarded will just step forward, you present, and then we move on to the next person. But before then, Professor Bingel will say something. He is a man of the day, a historian of great repute, and a wonderful brother who is here for this occasion. We're honored to have you, Prof. Thank you very much, sir.
The chairman of this occasion, I will request that you ask and you will allow me to stand on the existing protocol so I don't take too much of your time. I'm very happy to be called here to say one or two words. And I will say it like this. We have greetings from the Birom Nation to the Bache people. We believe that we are one people because we have a relationship that is very close to one another. And I believe that we need to solidify our cultural heritage as a means of uniting all our people. Understanding of one another through these cultural invitations is one of the main elements that can cement our relationships. We're looking for peace, we're getting peace, and we want to be more united than we have ever been. And that is why when we got this invitation, we had a powerful delegation to come here to witness what you have here. And just like some people have said, the food stuff I saw there, even when I was a small child, I was picking some of them on the trees as we have got them here. So it is one culture. But the only difference is that political differences have entered and we should not emphasize them. Let's emphasize our cultural oneness and we shall have a better nation to live in. While the official invitations will follow later, may I, on behalf of the Beko, invite all the Bache royal fathers, sons and daughters to two great occasions that are going to happen in Birom land in this 2017. To be precise, in May 2017. Number one, we are also going to have our own Nzemberom Cultural Festival. And Mr. MC, you are invited to come and do the same MC there because we belong to the family. Number two, we are also going to have the coronation of our new royal father, the Abraham Adamusha OFR, who is seated right here on the team of the Bongom. On the same day, we are going to have the Nzemberom come May 2017. We are doing this so that all the world should know that we are not pretending in what we are doing in trying to unite our people, but we are doing something that can lead us to greater heights. Let's not allow anybody to deceive us that we have differences. Our differences are things that we can solve. Our own similarities are those things that we should emphasize. And I have come here to Rukuba land and have seen by my own self the best of culture of the Rukuba people. And I praise you and tell you that you have done very good, and that in the end, these little kids I see here who are the youths of tomorrow are going to learn a lot from what you are doing here. We will do the same with you, and we ask you to come, and I ask God to bless everyone here as you leave this place. May God lead you to your destination safely. Thank you, and God bless.
Please, a round of applause for Prof. Thank you very much, sir. We are honored. I told you, I like this presentation. The Bosha's coronation, it will be our own coronation. And I assure you, we will be there by the grace of God. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, the chairman of the awards committee will carry on. We will now invite all the awardees. And if we will have a brief summary of their resume. Driver ambulance, please. Ana jiran ka har yanzu ko? Kai hanzari. Idan ambulance yake tashi a dauke shi a kowane mota. Ba sai lalle ambulance ba. A vehicle is a vehicle. You please move the person in any vehicle. Please, if it's an emergency. A sa shi a kowane mota ba sai ambulance ba. Thank you. Yawa.
On this premise, may I invite all the award recipients to come forward as follows. Sarah Megari, Reverend Dr. Sarah Megari, please will you come
Reverend Dr. Sarah Megari, that is the lady coming in a rumba style. Reverend Dr. Sarah Megari is a distinguished scholar, all the way from America. You are welcome. Thank you.
May we also invite Elder Gideon Ayuku Asukutuk.
Elder Gideon Ayuku Asukutuk, please come in a jiffy. Make it snappy. Elder Gideon Ayuku.
In that order, may we invite Major General Raphael ID Isa, retired.
Major General Isa, retired. I told you is our son with whom we are well pleased. Retired, but not tired. Thank you very much.
May we also have on the podium Honorable Chris Adukuchile Hassan.
Honorable Chris Adukuchile Hassan is our son with whom we are well pleased. He is dynamic and very fluid. You are welcome.
Please, can we have Honorable Comrade Lord Sunday Adas, a vibrant youth mobilizer, on the podium here.
Comrade Adas is a general in a very civil clothes. Yes, that is the way to welcome General Adas. Thank you. He is Comrade Adas, a vibrant youth leader of repute. We are proud to have people like him.
Equally, we would want to see here the presence of Mr. Aguro Asukutuk.
Mr. Aguro Asukutuk, make it snappy and come over to the podium. These are our sons with whom we are well pleased.
Please, can we also have Dr. orthopedic Dr. Amadu Kina.
Dr. Amadu Kina, oto sai an hutu ka onyamba. Likitan kasusuwa ne wadda Allah ya yi masa baiwa kuma muna buga kirji da irinsu.
We also,
you step forward
we
here.
also equally want to have the presence of Mr. Avusu Awuga. Mr. Avusu Awuga, if you are here, please come forward.
Mr. Avusu Awuga, please make it snappy and join the convoy.
And lastly, not the least, is Brigadier General A. Isandu. Brigadier General Isandu.
Brigadier General Isandu. Bala?
Brigadier General Bala Isandu.
Brigadier General Isandu is our son, very active young man. He is represented by Mama. Maybe he is on duty, but Mama, you can see her stepping in. Mama is coming to receive that award on his behalf. Thank you. You may proceed.
Thank you. I will go in this order. We say first. There is one young girl that just left this pod. Is she here? The chairperson, Basa Local Government Council, said any man does, a woman does it better. So in that order, may I give them that recognition by all recognizing Reverend Dr. Sarah Megari. Reverend Dr. Sarah Megari has earned the Rukuba people as a great philanthropist. Great philanthropist. Sarah Megari, she is there on my left hand side.
Philanthropy wato ita mai son taimakon mutane ne.
Yeah. Now, what we call the WORM organization in 2000, and she has helped tremendously to uplift the vulnerable people, both men and women. And in this regard, we have seen what she has done in her field of endeavor, and the Kiche Cultural Development Association has therefore so recognized that she should be awarded as a philanthropist. And may I invite the chairman, Bache Cultural Development Association, to present this award to Sarah Megari.
Engineer Simon,
congratulations.
Please step forward to present this award. Engineer Simon Ago.
Simon Ago, come over please to present award to Ago.
He is coming.
And Bache Cultural Development Association, please come and present this award to Sarah Megari.
Dr. Sarah, can you step forward for that award? Thank you. Some of the resumes of these people, if you will go through, you will need one whole week. People like General Isa, Honorable Chris, and the rest of the, if you go through the resume of these people, you need a whole week. So just do it as briefly as you can.
Sarah Megari has won an award as a philanthropist. So you are presenting the award to her. And we would want to invite Honorable Simon Kudu to come and present the award to Major General Rafael Aidi Isa, who is a partner in the development of Kicheland. You are doing that on behalf of the Speaker, Plateau State House Assembly, Sarah Megari.
Reverend Dr. Sarah Megari, on behalf of Bache Cultural Development Association, I present this recognition, this award in recognition of your philanthropic job to the Bache people, and I wish you more service to Kicheland.
Hands, ladies and gentlemen, hands. Thank
you.
you.
Once more, Sarah Megari.
You
Keep
make
the
it
flag
snappy, you
fly.
move, and then the next person takes the stage.
More power to you. That's all. Next is Adi Isa, who is a partner in the development of Kicheland. His award is going to be presented by Honorable Simon Kudu, representing Rukuba Irigwe constituency.
Dr. Kwaja, you will not be leaving in a hurry because there's a special presentation for you at the end of this. Kada ku dauki na namiji ku ba mace. Ya dauki award na John sai a ba Jummai. Ka san ba yi ba kenan.
Major General Isa, on behalf of the Speaker, Plateau State House of Assembly, I want to say congratulations for getting this award. I am a Rukuba man and a son of the soil. I have known you and I have known the contribution I have been making to the Bache people. I pray that with this award, it will ginger you to do more. Even when you are retired, you can still contribute positively to the people of Bache. Congratulations once more.
Jama'a Kutava Masa. Thank you very much, Honorable Kudu. Let's have that quick snapshot. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Next.
Please, do we have, is Chris Kwaja still with us? Chris Kwaja, he has left.
No, Chris Kwaja is around. He has not
Okay,
left.
Chris Kwaja, you are the next to present an award to Honorable Chris Hassan Aduguchile. We want to match the Chris in this ceremony.
It's a beautiful coincidence. From one Chris to another.
Hassan handed over to Chris Kwaja as Commissioner, Ministry for Local Government and Chieftaincy Affairs. So we want to continue with the Chris.
Dr. Chris Kwaja is presenting an award to Honorable Chris Hassan.
Thank you.
Oh, what a beautiful coincidence.
Honorable Chris Hassan Aduguchili is being recognized for his developmental efforts and promotion of unity of Kicheland. Congratulations, my younger brother.
Hands, ladies and gentlemen, hands.
Thank you.
You may step forward for the award.
It's my singular honor and privilege to, on behalf of the Bache Cultural Development Association, present to Honorable Chris Hassan an award for development and promotion of unity in Kiche. Congratulations for this wonderful achievement. May God continue to strengthen you and grant you wisdom to do more for the people of this land.
Amen.
Thank you.
Hands, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a quick photograph there. Thank you. Thank you. Madalla. You step backwards and then one step.
Congratulations, Honorable
Thank
Chris
you.
Hassan. The next on the list is no other person than Comrade Lord Sunday Adas, a youth mobilizer, and Dr. Jerry Abwe is going to present that award.
Professor Madaki presents to Comrade Lord for his strides. A step forward, Comrade Lord. That's right.
Comrade Lord is being recognized for his exemplary and purposeful leadership in Rukubaland. At his prime age, his citation is too lengthy for us to cite, and therefore we wish you more power.
That's right.
Thank you, Lord.
I don't know whether this is coincident, but I'm very happy to be here to present the award to Comrade Lord. When I was the BDA president and we had a challenge he was the person that handled the youth. And I wasn't in that committee that decided you should be given an award. But I want to tell you, you deserve it. Congratulations.
Hands, ladies and gentlemen, hands. Let's have a photograph. Remove it from the envelope. Thank you. You may step backwards and we take the next. Thank you.
Honorable Mrs. Sarah Bali, Chairperson, Basa Local Government Council, come forward to present an award to Elder Gideon Ayuku Asukutu.
Elder Gideon Asukutu is a professor of Kuche by all standards.
Yes.
I call him Prof.
So he's being recognized for his contribution to education of Kiche language.
And he will be awarded by Honorable Mrs. Sarah Bali, who indeed is a very active woman.
Thank you, Babe. Or is it them? Is it them or Babe? Yeah, welcome. Sarah Bali. Thank you.
I am sure this was designed by God. Elder Gideon Asukutu is an elder in my church. We worship in the same church. He is a friend of the Amo people. He is very versed in the Bible and other areas. He is an elder by example. I am not surprised that even the Yoruba people are wise enough to know that you know what you know. So at this time, I want to present this to you on behalf of the Bache people and Basa local government people, and to tell you that you are using your old age for the right thing. Because if you're knowledgeable, at this age, the younger ones should feel your presence. They should feel what you have learned, and they should feel who you are. So Elder Sukuta, at this time, just like the Bache people have recognized you, I want to tell you that even the whole world has recognized you because we know who you are. May the Lord bless you as you continue to work for the people.
Amen. Thank you very much.
Sorry, Mrs. Bali, you will give the next one to orthopedic Amadou Kina. He's an orthopedist who has done so much to Basa Local Government Council and to Rukuba people. So we will invite Amadou Kina and you do the presentation. Amadou Kina, Kishi? Fine.
Thank you very much, Honorable Bali, for that beautiful presentation.
Amadou Kina.
On behalf of the Kiche people and Basa local government people, Amadou Kina, I want to tell you that you have a lot of work to do because everybody has backache, leg ache, and everywhere in the body is paining everybody these days. And I know with your work you'll be able to straighten everybody's bones. I wish you good luck. And I pray that you work for your people, and whoever you lay your hands upon, the person will get healed. Continue to work for your people, and the Lord will bless you abundantly.
Amen. Open it and have a snap, a photograph. That's right. Madallah. Beautiful. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Madam.
She has presented 2 awards.
The representative of the GOC, General Madaki, please come forward and perform the next event. Presentation of award to Mr. Aguro Asukutu for self-sustaining efforts through through agriculture. is the greatest farmer.
That's great.
Sokorok, greatest farmer on Kiche land.
The world is going food sufficiency. And I think what he's doing is commendable. We are honored to have the presence of the representative of the GOC to do that on the behalf of the planning committee.
Asukuruk is recognized for transforming agriculture in Kiche land.
He's a great farmer.
You are welcome. Thank you. He's a great farmer.
What is the name again?
Babban manomi ne.
Asukuruk.
Okay. Well, Mr. Agoro Asukuruk, you are being recognized for your contribution to the development of agriculture in Bache land. The main focus of the present administration is for people to go back to farming. And if you are one of those who have now taken the lead to contribute to the development of agriculture so that we can have food security, I think you are well appreciated in and outside Bache land. So once more, please, well done for your contribution, and may the Almighty God give you the wisdom to continue to contribute to the development of agriculture and contribute to humanity. Well done, and God bless you.
Amen. Hands, ladies and gentlemen, hands. Thank you. Let's have a quick photograph and we move on. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, General. We invite Honorable Inana Agagak to present an award to Avuzu Aguga. Inana Agagak has he left?
Is Barrister Agagak seated?
Honorable Barrister Agagak. Aliasha.
If he's indisposed, we move on.
Okay. So who? Mr. Haruna Marcus, are you with us?
Mr. Haruna Marcus. If Haruna Marcus is indisposed, there are other dignitaries there. I can see Elder Aiki Awasak. I can see Elder Amanchi. I can see Elder Elisha and Elder Edward Amanchi. I can see Reverend Dr. Bauda Sambo. I can see a host of others you can invite.
Now, that being the case, may I invite Elder Aiki Awasak, former president, national president, Bache Development Association, to do this activity at this moment.
Elder Awasak, the former president of BCDA, and is coming in to present an award. You make it snappy. Thank you.
One-time national president, Bache Cultural Development Association, Elder Aiki Awasak. You are welcome. You are giving the award to Elder Avuzu Aguga, who has contributed immensely to the development of Rukuba. He has been the one doing rehabilitation work at the bypass road.
Sorry, sir. He's retired but not tired. Very agile.
Thank you.
He's quite advanced in age but still agile. Thank you.
For what?
On behalf of Bache Cultural Development Association, Ati Avuzu Awuga, service to Kiche road maintenance. He has done very well. In fact, he is our Ministry of Works in Rukuba, and We thank him very well. Incidentally, he's my in-law. So I'm giving him this on behalf of Kiche Nation. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We are honored. Let's have a good photograph there. Remove it from the jacket so that you have the clarity it deserves. Thank you. Yes, award committee, let's make progress.
Thank you, thank you. We invite Elder Edward Amanchi, retired permanent secretary, to come forward.
And the chairman, Elders Forum. Elder Amanchi, a very unique gentleman,
And the chairman, Elders Forum,
down to earth, straightforward,
to
and
present
hardworking.
an award to Brigadier General Isandu, Bala Isandu, for human capital development in Kicheland.
He is presenting the award that will be received by Mama on behalf of Bala Isandu. Brigadier General Bala is busy and he is engaged at the moment. All our elders are strong. You can see them climbing. They are quite advanced in age but still agile.
Brigadier General Isandu is one of the first generals in Rukubaland, and he has done us proud. He has been contributing immensely to the progress of Rukubaland, and this award is to show our appreciation for his contributions, and this is supposed to ginger him to do much more. Thank you.
Let's have a photograph there. Remove it from the jacket. Have a photograph. While the award session is concluded, a vote of thanks on behalf of the recipients will be said by General Issa. General Issa will be here to say a word on behalf of all the recipients.
Thank you. Thank you, MC.
Elder Bala and your award committee, you did a wonderful job. There is no award that is better than the one that is given to you by your people. The award that is given to you by your own people, we know, we have heard that a prophet is not accepted or honored in his home. But these prophets are honored today in their home. So it is a great thing. General Issa, thank you.
I greet you all and stand on the existing protocol. On behalf of the recipients, let me say we're indeed very pleased, humbled and honored by you all. But most of all, I want to say, when I look at the array of elders here, we want to say that I am not the most qualified person to say thank you. But all the same, I am just a son-in-law of the Rukuba people. I married my wife from Rukuba, but I've never served in Rukuba. I've been in touch with the Rukuba community for more than 30 years now, and I give God the glory. And so to the recipients, I will give a message for our leaders. I've seen a great lot here. The whole people here gathered don't require anything of a leader except service. And so, once this gathering turns up again, one day, somewhere, somehow, to elect you as leaders, as managers of their businesses, please just offer service. These people do not want masters, they want service. And that's all we want to say. Once more, I thank you all, and we live to see a greater Bache tomorrow. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, our brother. May I use this opportunity? If you have a copy of the program, you'll discover that item number 19 is goodwill messages. That vote of thanks was said on behalf of the recipients. But as they are here, they will be given at least 1 minute to say goodwill message so that they don't have to go and come back again. So I will crave your indulgence to give them the microphone to say a word or two. And who knows, since the item is launching, they might do their launching here before they leave. And I think it's not out of place. Thank you. Reverend Doctor, will you pray for us or give us money? Thank you.
Bachashikina, Isaikin Tutatwani. Really, I feel highly honored, and I praise the Lord for this honor you've given me. But may God take all the glory. My prayer is this, Bache, I wish everyone will realize his calling, his gift, or his talent, so that together we will do what? We'll uplift Rukuba by God's grace.
Amen.
And finally, I have just a token to give here of 50,000 naira for this program. But on Tuesday, I would want you to come for the 50,000 naira for the training, for the education.
Right.
And that is because I knew what I suffered as a girl. And as an orphan, my father died when I was only 8 years old. Today I'm a doctor, so I give God the glory.
Amen.
And that's why I want to uplift and also help towards education in Rukuba. So may God bless us all.
Amen.
As we give and as we serve.
That is quite exemplary. When reverend doctors are giving 50,000 and 15,000 in that sequence, you know that we are out for it. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Well, I want to say thank you again. When the guest speaker was talking, he had mentioned 4 names or 5. I want the committee to add me as one of those who will be contributing those 50,000 annually for the next 5 years. And for today's occasion, I'm going to send my token donation of 100,000 through Engineer Stephen Akuimala. Thank you very much.
Again, let me stand on well-established protocol. In the usual manner, to show appreciation again for this wonderful recognition, even when I have left office. There is nothing joyful in life when your people recognize what you do to them. You people, the Rukuba people, know what we did when we were there. It is incumbent of those who are now here to do what we did last and also do more on it. As in our contribution, we will continue to do our contribution to our people till the last day we have the last breath. On behalf of my dear family, I came with my friend, my childhood friend, and I'm a man. He had asked that I give a contribution of 20,000 naira for him alone. On behalf of my dear family, I have seen that project in the museum, and I will take that project very dearly. And as we try towards doing that project, I will start with a token of 100,000 on behalf of my family. I will do that subsequently. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's great. He's following the suit of our in-law. General Issa is giving 50,000 all the time till we get to where we are going, but starting with 100,000. Honorable Chris Hassan is giving 100,000 and 20,000 for our friend who came, and I can see his eyes from here. And then he says that the project there is something that is taking dearly to his heart, and he's going to do more as time goes on. We are honored. Thank you very much. Yes, sir.
Mine is to dedicate this award to the entire ESCO of the Bache Youth Movement, the Bache Youth Movement itself, and indeed the entire Bache Youth. And I also want to pledge here that we, talking about myself and the other members of the BYM, are going to mobilize the entire Bache youth to make sure we support all the programs that the BCDA has earmarked and that they want to execute, financially, morally, and otherwise. That I am pledging we are going to do justice to it. Thank you very much.
Intilaba nukuche ibanshe inshigitirin fa nukuche tinga samakin fa kigo ingwana nabache batina una wata te baigege isbani okuno nabacho chichi enta shikin ana enkutinai kuchenge kumiselak enenta wenka kuchengi nanai kuchengi ke banku pomologi entamulogo nasra gwesogi entamulogo na asamanga migegete to kuchengi kushina gezago ane enkudigeta to blobi tibekpe anguyi kugagaye angomolai ototi kalegaye angusaji ku chichaye angusamolai kuchengi kushade batetu kuchengi kushikpe ba batetu atugati kudle kuchengi bataba chok lose sonego anoja o bai oto bai angujikpe no chengi kushi isoge nintile inditi ntide ba kuchengi iteje
ngasuma kankai
kuchengi no ta tede kushi pi bai go bai tedi botetu disengi mini kusema pensa enta shekene na bache itlaba nentla manga ko enga na yema kene
Chekina prof Intagula professor accommodate atana mobilized by youth agwe ata sikin dolbacheng nuguche sikin a prof
please permit inkara hinsa naigi anishin amya innige che minige tu but sas in anige tu shibigage
atafa mishi jama he has dedicated himself to community project. Thank you.
Permit me to stand on all existing protocols. Mine is appreciation. I want to appreciate the award committee first, the Central Planning Committee, the BCDA, and the entire Kitchen Nation for finding me worthy of this award. And in fact, people think that farming or agriculture is very stressful, but well, to me, I think I will tell you the other side of it. Everything with a disadvantage has an advantage. So, to me, agriculture is not only interesting, but lucrative. I want to urge every youth to go into what we call agriculture or farming. In fact, financially here with me, I have nothing to give now, but I give myself all as I've been doing, and my talking, at least I will find something to give to the development of this kitchen land.
Thank you. Since agriculture is lucrative, we are waiting for their lucrative gesture. Thank you.
Ozo seketeba seyuta ono bazaba sieto wonta sikin na ogula ni nyamba ejigota ogula ni nudungu pando tono otobla otina nutina to ndali na ikiba kinasha ba katunchi na to nya la mesa menya ni diba taninsa ginta ba diba na ko buku itata diba na patabla ba ko buku ona chi na getuna atachi na ko buku ita ya sikin na to kunkun yawa.
Hold on for wonderful.
Imo isa sheke.
Nina guduma amai. Thank you.
Wasa kurusu go gwanagya. Ekenoto nonne kurusu go se be anasama wonne no nonwe. Eba se musa sheke sa kurusu sulo yewo brada.
Amen. Sikini sosai. Thank you very much. Dattawanmu suna mana fatan alheri. Wani ya dan bada guduma. Waɗanda ba su bari yanzu ba mun san suna zuwa kar ku damu. Yes, ma.
My greetings to everybody here. I would like to thank the elders of Rukuba, the traditional rulers, the church elders, and everybody. As I'm holding this gift today, because my son couldn't come due to his military assignments, and I've been called to come. I thank you all, Rukuba. Today, I'm able to hold this gift because what Rukuba people did to me when my husband died, they supported me. It's a pity that many of them are dead. All I will say now is, after thanking everybody, I would like to support what somebody said among the speakers, that those of you that God has given you any blessings, help the disadvantaged, the needy, to continue with their education. But I started this, I didn't know this boy will go to this far when the father died. But Rukuba people kept on encouraging me, caring for me, recognizing my presence here and there. I think that is what, look at what you people have done. This gift is from Rukuba people. What you did, supporting me to be able to stay and take care of these children. See what they are today. This is your work. May God bless all the Rukuba people, and all I will advise the Rukuba people, that is on politics. Please, politics is a hunting game. We shouldn't just hate each other in politics. I thank you all. He's not around. When he comes, I will show him. She will be the one to tell what he will plan to give. But for me, I will support whatever project Rukuba people are undergoing as long as I live.
Amen. Thank you, Mama. I know what Mama says. She does not want a commitment because she knows what Bala will do. When Bala comes, he knows exactly what to give. And I know that Bala will do something beautiful. We are honored to have you, gentlemen and women. Thank you very much. And you may please take your seats. God bless you. Mama has dedicated her award to Kiche people for helping her train the children when her husband was no more. You're welcome. Thank you very much. The chairman of the awards committee, Honorable Bala, has a word to say. Okay, sorry. The secretary, fine. The secretary of the awards committee, Honorable Bala, has something to say on behalf of Shandam local government. Thank you. Elder Kamos is here, the chairman of the committee.
As a stakeholder in Kiche project and a son of this soil, I want to pledge the sum of 50,000 naira on behalf of Shandam Local Government Council, on behalf of the Shandam Traditional Council, and the money will be forwarded to you in the shortest possible time.
Please, the Secretariat, take note. Honorable Bala is pledging 50,000 naira on behalf of Shandam Local Government Council, Traditional Council. Thank you. I think with this, we have achieved the achievable. Sarakuna suna harabar Utugo Kiche sun koma gidan Utugo Kiche. Idan kun ga ana daka a can mata ne suke competition. Wato akwai gasa na daka. Idan kun ga mata suna daka ko nika a can, to duka is part of the program. Kada a bar nan ba tare da copy na program ba. Akwai kuma takardu da aka wallafa suna nan iri-iri. The chairman of my publicity and protocol committee, Honorable Atunkura, you well done. You have done commendable. The Secretary, Honorable Victor Kuchili, well done. You have done very, very well. All the committees, the subcommittees, the Central Planning Committee, you have done very well. Yes, I have some envelopes here. Bache Health Council giving 10,000 naira in support of this program. And they are saying, God bless you. But ayo basangata kichenyi. Kiche kisimila che. Kuma kusibache. Kuma kuso kichenyi. Thank you. The Association of Non-Indigenous Welfare Association in Jebu, here in Rukubala, have brought in an envelope in solidarity with what is happening. I think it's about 5,000 naira in Katorori Musuke. Thank you very much. We are making progress. Wonderful. Please do not go without a copy. Asen Isakuru. Idari that, please. Okay, Idari Hak. Asen Isakuru. Idari Hak. Alphabet book. Kuche. Idari Hak. Thank you. Masu daka kutashi kugamata masu daka. Idan ba maza ba za a ga masu dakan ba, so ku maza ku samu wurin zama don a yi dakan da kyau, in ya nuna a je a cinye. Madalla.
Ina nini ki kusi ki buru, ini kumuni kushi kaba, oi sabina bacha, kano bacha yo, bacha kuyange, banati donata, kuyange, bacha yo, bacha kuyange, banati donata.
Proud of my people, I'm proud of my land. I'm so proud of the fact that I came from this tribe. Known as Kuba or rather Bache, a land that is blessed with mineral resources, tourist attraction and human resources. The land is so fertile, these people are friendly. Talk about talent, we know that we got it. Let's not forget these people are productive. Hey, these people are productive. Bache yo, Bache yo, Bache yo. This can be a good lesson. Interpondinu Bache lag. Alaji Ruku.
Hello. Mensen zit hebben naar bagwe. Itu kingi mensen in dege mi. Na wa we. But in dege ho we. Ibrahim Adik daga Port Harcourt. Ani na alkawari 50,000 naira. Yana aiki a National Airspace Management Agency daga Port Harcourt. Zai ba da gudunmawa din a nan ba da dadewa ba. Ibrahim Adi, thank you. Mun samu wani program a cikin wani program kenan, gashi ana daka, gashi ana maganganu, gashi ana rairaye, aiki dai na tafiya. Ati Ugale ya sama, ina Honorable Ugale yana da kalma guda ɗaya ko biyu da yake so ya faɗa. Madalla. To, in tamla biblo ka ci yi ku? Aiki na tafiya. Idan baka ga mutum ba to ya shiga room 1 kenan. So, thank you. Wannan harka na daka ba harka na bane, saboda haka sai ku ci gaba kawai yawa, amma ku jama'a da kuke so ku ga masu daka da masu nika sai ku koma ku zauna. Ga wurin zama a can kun bar can kan zo an shiga fili. Ni ban san yadda za a yi da danyen aca da za a daka a nan kuma kun zo kun kewaye ba. Ayya, wani abun sai basa. Ga masu dogon hoto a wajen. To, cameraman ku kun rufe kamera. Ku masu kallo kun rufe wajen da za a dauka, ga kamera a bayan ku. Ba za a iya daukan hotuna ba. Yawwa. Ga kamera kun rufe shi gaba daya a bayan ku. Madalla mun gode. Da izinin da aka bani, a matsayina na direban kwale-kwalen wannan shirin, I declare this meeting very close to an end. Ina chairman na planning committee for vote of thanks. Yes. Thank you very much. Don kaga wuri yayi haka to tuwo ya shiga gari kenan. Idan kaga wuri ya rikice to tuwo ya shiga gari. Chairman Central Planning Committee, I salute you for a job well done.
MC, thank you so much. You have done wonderfully well. This is the disadvantage of commencing an occasion late, because by the time you are going to the end of the occasion, almost all the dignitaries might have gone, which is what I'm experiencing now. Nevertheless, I want to say humbly that on behalf of the Central Planning Committee and by extension BCDA, I want to thank all the dignitaries that have accepted and graced this important occasion. The Royal Highnesses were there, they have left. We are most grateful. Government functionaries were there, they have left. We are most grateful. The local government management committee chairman Basa was here, she has left. We are very grateful for her physical presence and contribution to the success of this occasion. We want to equally appreciate the support of the GOC through his representative, who is almost the last person to leave this place. Indeed, we appreciate your presence. We also want to appreciate the presence of the chairman of the day, Engineer Ayuba Dodo. It has not been easy as chairman of the day. We want to also appreciate every guest that has come here, and particularly the guest speaker. We want to specially appreciate the guest speaker. And I cannot finish the appreciation session without thanking all the Central Working Committee members, all the subcommittee members who have worked tirelessly over the months to see that
a day like this is a successful day. And today, I want to give special thanks to the Technical and Sound Subcommittee. You have done a wonderful job. I have been called by some people to tell me that they are not here, but they are watching us. It's a new innovation. We thank you. And I want to thank Bache in general. In Bache Oshima, Inteja Shikin, to the vat man in network gaba to ta pa ko sanokwe. Kuni seji go to yingi ango wongi uyi unyete de nyaje no nyanye. Inye mini iksa takine. Inshezi te ya shikin oniti na a nganya ba enasa hi kaye. Kuni ngasma ni kike ni baneti. Kuni tibani de banye abani to eba ke ma chebatati ubani de bato. Ke kusiki no ke tiginye anu shabache chit eba ngete granai ata roda tena eba ete atana buze faro nugo kisak awona chata na ba ete ke kusiki no ete nya anu shimani nyes eba ete bana bache ko gone jema bana jok vat na banye yama ba mange ko gone jema inchina shikini. I reserved my final thanks to usher it on the MCs. Chief Barnabas Agency, and then our daughter, Miss Odinga Modesty Adiwu. Indeed, we're proud to have like of you. You really MC occasion. We are proud of you. So well done for the job. And my prayer is that whoever has come to grace this occasion, from whichever destination, since the Almighty God brought you here safely, I trust that God will also take you back home safely. BCDA President, forgive me, I thought you have left with the others. So, and the PDAM President, forgive me, I thought you have left with the others. Indeed, we appreciate your last bit of stay with us. Your presence continues to be an encouragement. Thank you for giving us this opportunity to serve our people in the capacity of planning this event. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my chairman. It is only those of us that are close to you that knew what you really passed through all these months in planning this occasion. Ku da kuke gaban kamera, matan nan ba za su iya yin abin da za su yi ba as long as kuna tsaye a wajen nan. Sai kun je kun zauna a baya, in ba haka ba za ku ga komai ba don ba za su fara komai ba. Ya genyi nusu ito igi chobi songi, sai dai ba bula biso. Yawwa, ku je ku zauna. Chobi songi, ku je ku zauna abinku. Sai sun je sun zauna a can ban ga dalilin da zai sa sai an sa ido a turmi kafin a ga dakan ba. Ban ga dalili ba. Da an taso sai an sa ido a cikin turmi kafin a ga daka. Ba dalili. Madalla. The last people standing are indeed the president of BCDA, PDAN president, and his secretary, Honorable Gujor. You are the last people this time sitting, not standing. I can say the last man standing. Wato waɗanda aka yi bikin ƙarshen da su. Amma this time you are the last people sitting. I think you've done very, very well. You have proven beyond reasonable doubt that you are the custodians of culture. Thank you for being in your places. By the authority vested in me as the MC of this occasion, I want to formally declare the occasion officially closed in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Allah ya kai mu gida lafiya. God bless you. Let's dance and dance till we depart. Thank you.
Viva
bache, oh we bache, Jesu we bache, we bache, Jesu we bache, we bache, we bache, oh we bache, we bache, oh we bache. Iki wa shani ntinuya, wa misayiki wa shani ntinuya. Telefuzi mawe chikati chifuzi lukwe na kwa Jesu ngambisu kinu sawaki akasike sawaki kinkwe kinu sameki akasike sameki koni na kwa Jesu we bache oh we bache we bache oh we bache Jesu we bache we bache Jesu we bache we bache, we bache, oh we bache, we bache, oh we bache. Papa Jesu wakata yuzukiye, oina. Papa Jesu wakata yuzukiye, oina. Isoki sita, ibula bubara manu hit bana kebamu, asakwati kibazuri bamu. Oh ai. We bache, oh we bache, we bache, oh we bache, Jesu we bache, we bache, Jesu we bache, we bache, oh we bache, oh we bache, we bache. Iyanye one wonto bulunto na webama tashikina to gana nomba wo ndaiva sayesma
1, 2. Please, Anaguta traditional dancers. The Anaguta traditional dancers, please come on. It is your time to do your dance. Lokaci domin masu rawa na Naraguta. Ina masu rawa na Naraguta. Anaguta traditional dancers. Please come on, Anaguta traditional dancers. Come on. Bani salimi ni jiba atukosa sana te jiba na nata doko uluvin wo bina tiranka sai ni su wata yanda ada hamokwa. Yes, this is the Jere traditional dancers. Our brothers, the Jere traditional dancers from Pengana Chiefdom. They are coming on to entertain us once again like they did before we start the program. We remain grateful because these people started this dance floor and they are also once again coming to entertain us. Please sit back and enjoy the dance steps from the Jere people.
to ta mo sense ni ga o oni ti mo sense ni fa ta so ko e ko no to ka o to ba ni ba di ba to ma mu yi ba nya ni ko ti ba kuru ani ba no ba ta li ba ko yin shi ba tu ba ga ni a se di ti a ko ma di ba ke ne ti ga di ti mo la ki to ke si ti na ba ni ba ti ga ti ni ki
Emba bashi ituyi emba bashi ituiki abano bashi ikweyi bani kwageta basha abani tui basha. This is exhibiting the cultural heritage of the Rukuba people, the true Unache. The women will normally pound this much to prepare food for the family. If it is grains that it should be grinded, they use the stone. If it is the pounding, they pound and make it into food grain that people will eat. The Jere people, the Jere dancers are still representing. The Jere dancers are still representing. This is the Jere cultural step. Yes, the Jere cultural dance is being appreciated. They are being appreciated. You can see by the side the women grinding. This is an amazing way that the Rukuba woman or the Uwache will normally make meals for their family. This is how to grind cereals into powder that will subsequently be used to make food in the entire family. To the right hand side is the other women. You can see the fine grain. You can see the fine flour that is being extracted from the stone that the woman is using to grind. It's amazing how the culture is being kept. Bana janja Oshama Bache Ita Janja Oshima etigi bache ita janja basha abat lehit katabena bashi lili gahi babata jogena nangbe. The women are still pounding. This is skilled. They call it normally here the hungry rice. They will have to pound and extract the shells out of it. Then they get the grain inside it. The Hausa name for it is acha. They will do this pounding every day. The Urukuba woman will have to grind or pound to provide food for the family. And you can see the two women there sieving, trying to separate the chaff from the grain. They are separating the bad chaff from the grain. This is actually a competition and also showcasing how the traditional Oache will take time to work. Behind the women doing the grinding, there is also a true representation of a true Rukuba woman. This is how traditionally a Rukuba woman will look like if you meet her on our way from the market. This is how we carry load in the Kiche land. The woman standing with a walking staff, also having on her head a wooden carved log that is made that can comfortably sit a pot or any rounded calabash that she could comfortably transport herself and the goods she have to the market or from the market. Sometimes it's grains, sometimes it's liquid, either it's beer or water or any kind of liquid that she wants to convey to the market. She also used the same to buy stuff and take back home. You can see she's carrying some load, majestically sitting. The amazing thing about how she's holding on to this is there is nothing holding it actually. She is actually head standing and holding that firmly by her neck. She can actually work a minimum of 2 and a maximum of about 15 kilometers with this load on her head without her even supporting it with her hands. Amazing culture. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, we have a winner. We have a winner. There we go. We have a winner. There goes the winner. That woman is the winner. She had finished pounding and finished sieving and extracted the chaff from the true grain. That's an amazing work. This is what Oache will do every day to feed her family. Back here, these people are still grinding. Back here, the people are still grinding. They are grinding to extract flour, fine flour that will be used to make meals or food for the family. Meanwhile, the Jere traditional dancers are still entertaining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, the Jere traditional dancers. The Jere traditional dancers, we appreciate you a lot. This is your brotherly act of solidarity. You have been with us from the beginning of this program, and you came and did this dancing to round up the program. We appreciate the Jere people so much. These are the Jere brothers from the Pingana chiefdom of the same Basa local government. Thank you, the Jere people. We are inviting the Bache dancers, the Bache traditional dancers. The Jere people, thank you so much. You can give room now for the Bache dancers. The Jere people can now give room for the Bache dancers. The Bache dancers are now ushered in. There we have the drummer, the main drums, and backing up drums. We have the women coming in from behind. This is the Bache, Ajanja, and Ingen dancers. The Bache, Ajanja, and Ingen dancers. This is the long-standing tradition of the Rukuba people or the Kiche land. The Bache people are known of the Ajanja dancing. You can see the amazing Ajanja dance. This woman, you can see, have now pounded her acha or the kilt, the hungry rice. She's gonna have to process this into meals while the traditional dancers are still on. Simultaneously, amazing traditional dance. This is how the Bache are identified in their traditional dancing. The women are still grinding. The women are still grinding. They are producing a fine flour for meals. This is a Herculean task. This is actually not an easy work at all. It is not an easy work at all. And let me give you a loop back of how hardworking the Uache or the Rukuba woman is. She wake up in the morning very early before the sunrise, get to the river, fetch water, get it to the family, set up her family, prepare her husband, make breakfast, prepare for her husband for his work in the bush or work in the farm. Before she will now go back to the farm to work in the farm. It's during the farming time. Otherwise, she go get firewood for the work in the family and return home in the evening to prepare this meal again. This is how hardworking the Rukuba woman is. But don't get me wrong, the Rukuba woman is also very social. You can see the Rukuba women dancing. After all the work, after all the Herculean work through the day, the very tedious home chores, the Rukuba woman still find time to dance. You can see the traditional dance is now open for the Rukuba woman to showcase her steps. Very calculative steps. I'm telling you, these women are still grinding. Women are strong ribs, strong shoulders, strong elbows, and a wonderful balance vertically and horizontally to be able to balance up to do this work. They squat on their knees for quite some time. Some women could do this for 2 or 3 hours to get enough grains grind into flour for the whole family to feed on. Yes, this is the Rukuba woman showcasing her social side. Amazing dance step. Amazing. This is amazing. Wow. Yes, Rukuba women are still dancing, showcasing the Rukuba dance step. This dance is only for the professionals at it. As simple as it may look, these steps are calculated and they are being matched together in a unison way that one has to synchronize the steps together with the beats of the drums to be able to perfect in it. And the male will do this ringling sound you can hear from shackles made out of metals tied with animal skin, fine leather work to accompany the rhythm and the steps together to give a complete, wonderful beholding sight. These women are enjoying this dance very well. This is an opportunity for the women to showcase their social side. Wonderful, wonderful. This is a reminder, our women are still grinding. You can see the flour is gathering. There is a lot of gathering of flour. This is a competition between the two women on who is going to finish grinding first. Actually, they are grinding guinea corn for today. These rocks are identified in specific places. Behold, there are other group dancers that are coming into the stage right now. We have another set of dancers that are coming. This is called this is the Aso dance. This is Intup. This is Intup. This is Intup. It's an amazing harmony that is being made with this hollow material that the people are holding close to their lips and blowing air into it, sounding like the traditional flute. Bani nyan kukona bani nyan oti nyani kone basi to bani tup bani nyani oti nyani shikini nani ba gangi uhi bani nyani changi kuto nyani. Bani ti ajo intubi isu wo wangi kushi wo bani ti ajo intubi agwa shikini. This intub is a traditional dance that the Rukuba people recognize over 7 years period, in some cases over 14 years period before it's repeated. It's a special harmony that is vocal out in a hollow small tube. The women are still grinding. This woman is almost done. You can see the speed in the grinding. Amazing speed in the grinding. If you are noticing and you are following closely, since these women bent down like 20 minutes ago, they are still grinding. Continuous motion and friction in their wrists back and front, vertically and horizontally, to create this grain, to make this grain into powder that will be made for food. Bani chintubi bashi chintubi ni bashi chigi brengi. It's almost done. One of the women is almost done. Wonderful. She is almost done. Yes, she's done. She's going to repeat it and make sure she gets the perfect flour. She's going to make sure she has the perfect flour. This woman is done. We have a winner. She has just won. She has finished grinding. Yes, she has grinded this corn, guinea corn, into a fine powder or flour that will be used to make the local food here that we call kuze. Ashi luze bikul owa wa ashi zeyi alui noma. Ashi luze kuze bikul ikla. Amazing skills by these women. Amazing skills by these women. This is strength, resilience, toughness. This is the true definition of hard work. The other woman is still not giving up. She is still grinding. The woman is still grinding. She is not giving up. She's still grinding. Meanwhile, the Intub are still entertaining us. The Intub dancers are still entertaining us. You can see the amazing dance that the Intub is doing. The Intub group. Amazing how the Rukuba man has found his dance steps. You can see how amazing the people are synchronizing to the rhythm and giving amazing dance steps. These ones that have been carried on the shoulders attacked the best dancers. They must have made one or good two moves that makes the people want to carry them on the shoulder and dance around with them. The people are dancing, lifting up hoes and spears and arrows. This is to showcase truly what our traditional tools are. This is rounding up all the dancing. Rounding up, reminding you all that this is rounding up the Katu Kiche 2017. This is the rounding up of the Katu Kiche 2017. Katu Kiche is the day that the Bache people of the Kiche kingdom showcase their cultural and entire being. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It was an amazing occasion. Thank you for peaceful and very supporting rendition of your traditional and local dances. Thank you for those who participated in every way to make this occasion a memorable one. We appreciate all of our guests, especially the guest artists who perform different dances. The Kibre is officially leaving the ground. The Kibre is officially leaving the ground. The Kibre is the symbol of the Rukuba people. The Kibre is officially leaving the ground, signifying the total and absolute closure of this occasion. The symbol of the Kiche land, which is the Kibre, is leaving, which is the complete closure and the total roundup of this event. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the 2017 Katu Kiche here in Jebu, Bassa local government of Plateau State. Thank you once again. till we see you again next year.
Abokina, Pasgana, Abokina, 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 Pasgana, Abokina, Abokina, nigga, Abokina, Abokina, Pasgana, Abokina. If you go na to go. Just